いが落ちてくるような空を睨みつけてる始まりのページ、暗闇光る瞳の奥に君は昼みそな影そっとしまい、
説明つかない衝動に駆られるままに
選ぶしかないことだけは分かってる。正しさなんかない道なき道がある。踏み出せば旅立ちだ Into the wild land。 灼熱の欲望が君を待ち受けてる。
掴みながら夢は知り、
目覚めたての自我を手に生き抜くのさ。ここはワイルドな灼熱の欲望が君を待ち受けてる。掴みながら夢を知り、目覚めたての自我を手に生き抜くのさ。信じてた常識も守ってはくれない。求めながら夢を追い、奪われても諦めずは戦うのさ。生き抜くために Be the wild land survivor。 Be the wild land survivor。 Be the wild land survivor。 進み続けろ Let's be alive Let's be alive。
二度と戻れない過去に踊るは炎のように、
再び同じ影にならない。だからこそ僕らは美しいんだよ。
Don't stop 期待して寸前ブラックアウトも落ちるだけ。
僕ら似た者同士となれない。
Don't stop 見たいか立ち入り禁止の勇士とさ、こうやって見せてよ。
早くまやかして騙してよ。新鮮な気分連れ去ってほしいよ。楽園までもっと深くせかしてよ。 Like a forever 今君が必要。僕はネズミと罰を行ったり来たり、自分を呪うのに慣れても薄い甘いに乾杯のスピーティー、好んだ暗がりでも願う光。 Forget it forget it 素直になれないよ。 I told you 求めては届く。
だから欲しくなるよ。
中華で釣れないほど燃える。
腹なしなる抗えない。
遺伝子が僕ら呼んでいる。爽やかしてる騙してよ。新鮮な気分連れ去ってほしいよ。楽園までもっと深くせかしてよ。 Like a forever 今君が必要。僕は今君が必要。僕らはHey my baby I don't know you don't know you you do you。 頭と指の気まぐれで僕ら Hey my baby I don't know you don't know you what do you。 出会う全てにも意味があるな。 Hey my baby I don't know you don't know you you do you。 グラスこぼれる飲んだ涙こそが多い。 Hey my baby I don't know you don't know you what do you。
俺なら超えていける Kick out。
hello, hello.
ドアの向こう君の足音一つ響いた始まる予感怖がらずにメロンが夢の先へおいでよ扉を開いてビロードの吐きざまずいてグラス越しに見つめ合うお願いそっとそばにああさあ鳴らしてそのベルをハニーミルクはお好みでかけ砂糖を転がしてほろ甘い夜をどうぞお気に召すままマイレイ恋心は溶けやすくてすぐ消えてしまう
So I found out that I can't play any Esprit songs when I'm streaming because I'm pretty sure that is the reason why most of my streams recently have been blocked. And it makes sense if it was Esprit, anything I played from them, because the streams that I didn't do anything on JP, they didn't get blocked. But the ones I did, they got blocked. Well, not blocked, they got partially blocked. So I don't think I can really have Esprit songs on stream, unfortunately. Which is honestly, it's fine. Like, if it's like, the only thing that it really does is just that I can watch it, like, I don't mind, like, I really don't care that much, to be honest. Because it only really affects people that want to watch the stream afterwards. So that's the reason why I'm it's a little bad. But I don't know, like, if a lot of people watch my lives after I do a live stream, so. Okay. I need to get my right back.
わからないね違いなんて
Alright, yesterday I did end up being sick. I guess I was sick. I was pretty sick for a bit. It was weird because usually when I'm sick, I feel like it lasts a little longer. But then this sick was weird because my throat was hurting, but not that bad. So it wasn't strep throat, thankfully. I don't think it was anyways. And usually if I have a sore throat, it gets worse for a couple of days. But for some reason, this one lasted maybe a day or 2 days, and it didn't get that much worse, thankfully. I did get a lot. I got a bunch of chills though, but that was it. So it was weird. My body, I guess I had sort of the flu, but I didn't really sneeze or cough or anything. I don't know. It was weird. I don't know what I had the past few days, but I'm fine now. Thankfully. Maybe that Japanese medicine I took really helped. Okay. Oh, and everything's off because I took my webcam off.
わからないね違いなんて
There we go.
笑顔が光らすと夢に閉じて
Okay, before we start stream, I'm gonna change these things on the bottom of the screen for the first time in since I probably started playing the game. Try to be here though, yeah. Yeah, I figure it's people watch it. It's just like it really prevents me from playing certain songs though, which sucks. Okay, so first one I want to change is Tetris. I want to change to this one. let's change that to.
涙拭った瞳と
My favorite. Yeah, I'm glad I'm feeling better too. I'm glad that I didn't get super. Oh yeah, I have a new friend now. You see the Pikachu in the back. I bought I bought the big squishable from Costco. I just saw Pikachu. I was like, oh, I want it. I got 2 new friends yesterday actually. Hitotsu hito yori hito nishi ni 二つ上で力経て三つみなので踊れても四つ余計や悩み捨て五つのほどへはっはっはっはっはっはそうや祭りを照らせ正義の魂打ち上げて Wait, I need to put this on this if I'm gonna do this actually. Oh, wait, he changes this first. Well, I guess I don't have to. I can just record this. This should be fine. Oh, 映画僕らがエナジーはっはっはっはっはっはそうやはっはっはっはっはっはわっしょいわっしょい炸裂ファイアファイアユーストルナの明けの道手を取りよ声がウィハウィナス涙ぬった瞳のの応援が僕らがエナジーは応援 Oh, okay, what is it too fast there? 気の魂 Boom, 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 boom. You just saw it in those. It's pretty in the background. Okay, there we go. That's one recording. Let's see. Let's try to fix it. I think I have to make a short version of it. Here. Also, I need to check and see my my current. Okay, it's fine. Let's edit this. Sort of an easier way to do this. Video settings? No. Video enhancements, I guess? No. God, I do not want to download a stupid app, Microsoft. I think I have to change the program. Hi Snivy, how you doing? And with movie and TV? No. Media player, I guess? Yeah. Okay. Where do I do? Or not? Okay. Is it movie and TV? Where does it? What? Where is the open with option? Where did that disappear to? Oh, here it is. Oh, maybe it was photos. Oh, here I found it. Never mind. Trim. I need to crop it too. What's the best part? I like this part. Let's try this, and I need to crop it. Sure. What? Okay. Now let's go back here. Browse. Recordings. I don't see it. Where'd it go? Quick access? Here. Okay. I like how it is right now. Oh, maybe I can move it down a little bit. And I can make it a little bigger. Oh. Only really this part. And it stops for some reason. Oh, did I just... wait. Show nothing when playback ends? That sounds right. And it just ends there for some reason. Let me see, let me see. Yeah, it shouldn't end there. That's weird. That's weird. Let me see. Oh, it didn't. That time it fixed it. That was weird. See that? Maybe I just need to change the speed then. Okay, that fixed. However, that's fine, I guess. Let me take off the logos though. How do I take this off? Where does it even come from? Oh god, the logos are built into the thing. Why did I do that? All chapter 1.5 are full voice. Yeah, I know, but they're full voice in Japanese. このボイスは日本語でもこの英語はじゃない。Okay, so who's our next one? Oh, I know. 探し出す嘘
楽しませてもらうぜ。
Okay. I guess I have to go back into my file later and get rid of the logos later. I thought that I had the logos onto here, not from my PNG file. Gamu no mini mazu Hanari dachi kuita Ikokui no uki suketa ra Kemono wo suka o sarasi dasu sa Saki edo taya Jotai no repipi Sara no dai mai dara to shitanda Take me higher 身のままで語ること等身で落とし砕いていてる線はならぬ猫の金にある常のないセパスへ思い出あってとこまりない Alright ハマり抱きすぎたいい今日の日の気づけたら獣さ顔へなどむすさ Just no life My Japanese was impressive. I don't think it was. はみのままでなかったことおしんで落とし砕いてみせる Alright 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 Okay. Oh god. Sorry, my ears are like a little weird though. Like they kept getting like sort of clogged up or something. Okay. Oh yeah, be sure to do the missions for the 1.5 final story celebration, whatever campaign thingy. It's your time, let me be no take me higher. Ah, right. 網のままで戦うことの素顔を探し出すさ I think I see it play with media player? No, it's movie and TV. I don't know why this is the only one that has like a built-in editing system. It's really... Okay, and it's not playing? Oh god, I swear. 探し出すさ Can I actually get the video to play so I can actually edit it? No? There you go. From my edits. Trim. It was good. Okay, maybe I'm a little sick. Okay, let's try this. Kudos. Let's change this. I guess I didn't have to change kudos to be honest, but I might as well make it more updated. This one needs to be moved down a bit and make it a little smaller. Oh, see, it froze up again. Why? This one only like 4 seconds. Oh, it's because I didn't do the. Need to redo it. Ah, sorry. Open. Dude. I'm gonna turn this off real quick. Trim. Hi TBD, how are you doing? Oh, I definitely did. Okay. There. 5 seconds? I guess yeah, let's just do this. Place. Okay, let's try this again. Again. It's like it's cutting for some reason. I don't know why. See, right there, it like cut. I think I had this issue before too. Oh, it had something to do with this. The restart playback. Oh, it's working. Oh, nope, it did it again. How about this? Oh, sorry, my phone turned off. Oh, it's doing it again. There it is. Oh. No, it did it froze again. Oh, it did. Yeah, it just froze again. They both have stopped at the same time, that's weird. It's like it has some kind of timer on. You don't know which card you want? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do both too. I'm actually gonna, this is probably like the one of the only tours where I'm not gonna get the card at the end. I was confused by that. Go away! Why are you still here? Thank you, jeez, that was so annoying. I think I might just have to, it might, oh, now it just completely changed when it stopped. For some reason, it's, I don't understand. It's just, some weird lag. And it's a looping function that's causing it. Everything else seems fine, but for some reason this one doesn't work out. You know what, whatever. I'm gonna figure it out later. This is taking up too much time. I just want to change this one. I don't know why the Kudo one is so weird. Is it because that's audio? No, I don't think so. Because the other ones are still technically trims too. Let me try something. Properties. I hate. Why is this default? I need to change the default thing to something else. Maybe if I use this stuck in ES outfit. I think I need to export it as like a video file that's like a GIF or something that doesn't have sound. Also, this stupid player is taking forever to play something. I don't particularly know how to export this unless I do with Audition. Maybe if I edit it. Hi Baba, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Sorry, I'm trying to fix something on the bottom. Trying to change the GIFs or the videos at the bottom, but it's being really annoying. I don't know why I did that. Ah, not Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Sure, let's trim this. Okay, let me export this. Oh, here. Let's see. I do not want to save this as a copy. I want to save this. Okay, wait. Save as a. Let me see what I. Wait. These aren't even the things I used earlier. Okay, I need to look at some stuff on. Let me look and see. Video files with outs sounds. Okay, it's not MP whatever 3. MOV, WMV, M4V. And okay, let's try this one. Wait. This one's Kudo, right? Let's try this. Where did I put it? Where is it? Oh my god! I literally just saved it! Where is it? Sorry. This is annoying me. I literally just saved it. Where did it go? I'm looking through my files. I forgot about. I have a Maoi video on here. It was the advertisement they did for Maoi, and I was like, "What is this?" And I saved it because it was so funny. Still the same thing. Videos? Videos? Captures? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I recorded those with something else, and I think these files are way too big, so it's causing lots of headache. Where the heck did that Kudo thing go? What? Okay. Not there. This is so annoying, oh my god. Hearts? Dude, what literally just happened to that video I just made? What? I'm getting so annoyed. Oh, it's right here. Why didn't it show up in here? Is it because of the WMV? Do they not let me use WMVs? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Whatever, just gonna have to deal with it for now. Your legs are sore. I can't find. Yeah. So for some reason the cover became a short, and then YouTube Shorts sucks because literally if you have any kind of music, it will pretty much copyright it. So it got taken down. So I'm gonna do a full cover, and hopefully that can't be a short because it's too long. So I'm gonna have that out hopefully soon. I don't know why it became a short, because it was like 2 minutes long, and shorts can't be over a minute. YouTube shorts really suck. I don't know. It's a reason why YouTube shorts do not work. They're not popular, because most of the things you can't even find on YouTube shorts, because they just copyright everything. It's because they monetize everything on YouTube. So even if you don't so every video you put that has like copyright stuff, it's gonna automatically just strike it, or not strike it, but get rid of it. Okay. The Tetor one's fine. The crew one's a little distracting though, because it keeps us stopping. I mean, I can't fix it if I want to right now, because I can just take it into not Audition. I can take it into Premiere Pro, and then 2-minute short. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it was even considered short. Oh yeah, I did get Kudo. I never seen what his what's it called? His SCR looks like. And for some reason this is not updating. Hello? I swear my computer is getting, it's just slowly dying. I hate it. Let me just redo this. I think it's because I was trying to open Premiere. There we go. Don't forget. Don't up. Oh, it's because it's updating stuff. Okay, open this. Don't forget to do this. You can get a free temple. I don't know if this temple has a 5-star in it. I think it does, but I'm not too sure. Let's look. Oh, let's look real quick. Actually, we're not playing. I'm not like actually playing a game right now. So I'm just gonna turn the PC client on because we're just gonna be reading 1.5 mostly today. Yeah, Premiere I think is destroying everything right now. Okay, this is just too much hassle. No, Adobe, you suck. Go away. You got your first 5-star free pull. Scary. Wait, why was it scary? It should be happy. Also, I finally figured out how to make bubble tea at home. This is my first batch that I actually really like. And all I was missing was heavy cream. That's all I needed. And why is this not playing? Hi Mika. Oh, you changed your profile. God, I really messed up my knee. Oh, I forgot the volume's off on this. There we go. 一種のことイエーイ輝ける場所見つけた身の回りはアザブスターズミュージック
この程度の仕事楽勝っしょもっと面白い仕事はねえのかよ
Okay. So this one, does it have 5 stars in it? Okay, it does have 5 stars. So I don't remember what the probability was for this, or why. I thought this was like the uniform thing where, or I think it's for graduation. I don't remember. There was like one where you get, there was like a scout for people that have uniform cards, and I was like, what? This doesn't make any sense. Or it was only cars that had uniforms in it. And I was like, what? I guess it's just this is a random ticket you can get. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as what we have now for our standard. Oh, yellow. There's no fake outs in this game, so it's not gonna be a rainbow. Even though I always hope it would be. Oh wait, I think we got those uniform tickets already actually. When 1.5 started. Oh yeah, I did get I got Kudo. I got him in 40 pulls, which was very surprisingly nice of the game. Yo, give me a 5-star right here, right here, right here. Dang it, not another yellow. Dang, initial Ida? You really gave me initial Ida? I really want to see what his SCR looks like.
これはいい衣装だな。
I feel like it would be a gray tux, right? I don't know. Let's read the story scout story first. How long is it? 6? Okay, this should be an interesting. Give me Casa FS2. Read to I'm it's such a weird combo. Ah, Kura and Tetora. Okay. I love. I don't know what their like term is for each other, but the Kuro Tetora stories, I love them. One day in October, looking around. Alright, no familiar faces around. Let me get this over with. So these are real gems. I never really noticed them before, but they're so dazzling up close. No wonder they're using jewelry. The price is good. That's so expensive. This is way too costly to be a gift. I should go look for something else. Ah, Kurochi. What are you doing? Staring at the gems through the glass. Are you planning to propose to someone? An idol being in a secret relationship is gonna be a huge scandal if people find out. Hey man, it's not like that, okay? Stop teasing me. I'm just here to see if there are any gems that work as a gift. I'm not proposing to anyone. But it's much more expensive than I thought, so I guess I'll just be window shopping. Oh, a present? You look so serious like you're on a mission, so I thought you were either planning a proposal or a robbery. Who do you think I am? A proposal is weird enough, but a robbery? Seriously? By the way, I didn't expect to run into you here. Honestly, I didn't want anyone I know to see you like this.
No.
Well, it's rare to see you out and about in broad daylight. What brings you here? I came to buy skincare products. I used to order them online, but the ones I always got discontinued. I need a new one anyway, so I picked a time when the sunlight is the weakest. Enough about me. Why were you trying to buy gems, Kurochi? There must be a pretty important reason to give someone a gem as a gift. Gee, I guess no point making excuses. You know I have a little sister, right? I try to be a good brother and take her to the music park on my day off. She was somehow in a bad mood and got all sulky, saying things like, I don't want to go, so I was left completely helpless. Your little sister? I've heard about her from Ma-kun, since he has a little sister too. Remember she's still pretty young, isn't she? Then why don't you buy a toy gem from a nearby general store? A toy? Would something like that really work? Sure, and it's precisely because it's something like that. If you've been neglecting her and suddenly bring up going to an amusement park, it might come across as bribery or something. I don't think she'll be happy if you give her a real gem. She's still a little girl. You might get closer to her heart by giving her a toy gem and suggesting you play together with it. I see. Maybe I overreacted when she got mad at me. You are Sakuma's little brother after all. I'll take your valuable advice to heart. Well, that's probably the best. Honestly, there should be fewer brothers like mine who don't consider their younger siblings at all. Making your younger sibling your top priority is the fate of being an older brother. Just kidding. Anyway, I better get my shopping done before the sun gets too strong. I hope your little sister cheers up soon. Yeah, thanks. Alright, then I guess I'll check out the toy gems at the general store, just as he suggested. I was very curious about what toy gems are like. They're not as shiny as the real ones. I wonder which one will make her happy. Oh. Could up being such a good big brother. A few days later. Isn't he here yet? That's strange. We agreed to meet here, but given that it's Takuma's brother, maybe he overslept? Sorry to keep you waiting, Kurochi. You're finally here, younger Sakuma. Is it really okay not to meet behind the gym? I thought it was more of a shut up and come with me kind of deal.
Oi,
Who
oi.
do you think I am, seriously? I know I look scary, but I'm not a bad guy. It's fun to teach you just because you're actually a good guy. Of course I know you're kind, Kochi,
Hmm?
but I really don't like being called younger Sakuma, you know? You're bothered by that? Got it. You should have told me sooner. I mean, sometimes it's hard to tell if you're joking or not.
Ma.
Anyway, I'm glad you came. I was worried you canceled at the last minute. Also, about my little sister. Thanks for your advice. She was in a better mood and even agreed to go to the music park with me. Oh, that's good to hear. It must have been a big deal for you then, as you're coming all the way here just to tell me.
Yeah?
No, I haven't finished yet. Now, here's what I actually want to talk about.
Hmm.
When I told my sister about how I bought the toy gem thanks to the advice of younger Sakuma, I mean, you, Ritsu, she became your fan. My fan? We never met though.
So,
She watches our programs too, so she probably knows what you look like. When I bought the toy gem home, she immediately figured that it wasn't my idea. After I explained, she totally agreed with you and became my fan.
oh.
Yeah, so I got a favor to ask. Could you give me more advice on how to keep my little sister happy? Advice? Please? As I just mentioned, she's been unusually honest with me these days. Even if it's just a while, I hope she can stay happy before our trip to a music park. So please help me understand how younger siblings think and feel. You don't need to beg me like that. Alright, I'll give you a hand.
Ooh.
Really?
ま
Yeah, it was my idea after all. I'll take responsibility and show you how lovable older brothers should act. But there are conditions. Are you okay with that?
Oh.
Of course. What conditions? First, you must follow everything I say.
Ma.
Well, that's fair since I'm the one asking for your help. What's next?
あそう
Second, I'm actually busy, so don't come to me whenever you need advice.
わかった。
Understood. I won't rush you, especially since you're the one helping me. During this time, you must call me Master Ritsu. Uh-huh. Did you just say Master Ritsu? Is this a joke or something? No, I'm serious. Offering guidance isn't charity, so at least you should make me feel valued for helping you. No problem, Sylvie. Thanks for coming by.
いいぜ。
Alright, this is for my sister. So I don't care how I have to address you. You start teaching me now, Master Ritsu. That's a good spirit. Then I'll give you some tips on how to be a good older brother. First, your consistent frowning is a concern. Try to smile more so your little sister feels comfortable talking to you. Smile? That's actually sensible advice.
ほら
Yeah, as I'm serious about this. Also, first, remember the first condition?
Oh.
I'll have to obey your Master Ritsu's words. Got it, of course. Like this. Yep, that's a nice expression. If you keep that up, your little sister will probably think better of you.
わかった。
Understood. Anything else I should work on? Okay. Oh, right. Maybe you can develop some shared interests? Shared interests?
そうそう
I mean, you and your sister have quite an age gap, right? So finding topics to talk about might be tough. Maybe small things she likes could help, you know? Now that you mention it, it does make sense.
Ah.
I should write these down so I don't forget. These are all the tips. Yeah. It might take some time to see results, but good luck. Alright then, I need to go take a nap now. It's important. I better be off.
Oh.
Anyone here planning on scaling the holiday banner? I'm not. That banner is a scam. It is a scam. If you want to get any of the cards, like you're very desperate and you really want those cards, I say go for it. Whatever, it's your resources. But there's a lot of like bad things about it. I don't know why you can only summon it on 300 times. I mean, that is a lot. I'm just saying. It's just you can only get the exchange once, and they did a typo in the notice where it says you get a 5-star exchange at 100 coins when it's actually at 300 coins, and the rate up is split. It splits up the 1% that's usually on rate up with 3 cards. So it's not like a 3% rate up with each card getting 1%. It's 1% split between 3 cards, so it's like 0.3333% per card rate. It's just like it's a scam. It doesn't make sense to like do it unless you really want a card and you're really desperate to get a card. That's why I'm saying, like, if you want the card, then that's a viable reason to get it. But just like, it's just really it's gonna be really hard to get the card that you want specifically, unless you want all 3. But even then, it's gonna be hard to get all 3 because you're not guaranteed any of them. To be honest, you can literally go through all 300 pools and not get any of them, and then exchange the 500 and get a random one you don't even pick, and that's it. I don't think it's worth it. I personally do not think you should pull on that banner. It's awful. Yeah, I would suggest just wait till Swan gets a rerun, and that'll probably happen when we get the merging game thing again, probably mid next year. Actually, this year? Oh no, we had Link Click this year. I was gonna say we should probably have another anime collab at some point, right? But we had Link Click. Link Click season 3 is starting soon, actually, but I want Skate. Okay, Skate Infinity is coming out with a new season soon, and that's a perfect time to do a collab with OnStars. And I want that collab in our server. We still haven't. We also don't have Detective Conan actually, which I'm a little confused by, but whatever. Oh. Hey there! Don't lose your smile. You can't go back to the starting point. You have to keep smiling with determination, alright? Oops, I didn't mean to forget. Smile, smile. A few hours later. I get to practice with Chief today. Well, having practiced a lot of Chief during the Butokai, I'm now suffering from Chief withdrawal. I can't wait to see him. Great, 5 minutes early. I just need to change to my training outfit and wait for Chief. Whoa, what a coincidence that's... I just got here too. Oh, you're also here 5 minutes early, Chief. I can't believe we're on the same wavelength. It's like our feelings resonate with each other. Maybe my eagerness to train with you as soon as possible reached you telepathically. Yeah. No, I'm just doing what I always do. It's normal to arrive early at the dojo. Smile. Alright, I gotta change in the locker room. Us? I'm super motivated just by seeing your smile, Chief. What? What's wrong, Tets? Why did you lean back sharply and jump? Did something happen? I should be the one asking, what's wrong, Chief? What's with your training bag? That shiny pink bag with anime badges on it. This isn't what you're usually like at all, Chief. What made you change your mind? If you need to talk, I'm always here to listen. Sorry. I didn't mean to surprise you. But you don't need to worry. A man sometimes has to do what he has to do. Why are you smiling like that again? I totally don't get it. Is it a way to project confidence so no one can see your weakness? And the pink traveling bag, training bag with anime badges symbolize inclusiveness? Inclusiveness? Is that it? I expect it from you, Chief. I'm learning so much about martial arts mindset from you. No, that's not it. Well, forget it. We can't start our practice if we keep chatting like this. Time is precious, so let's get going. Us? Then I'll put my phone on silent to stay focused. Wait, what? Why do you have Ritsu's sticker on your phone case? Don't freak out over every little thing. Ritsu's our colleague after all. No. It's definitely strange. Like, everything about you suddenly changed. It feels so off. I don't get it. Can you tell me exactly what you find weird? Sure, I made some changes, but there's nothing wrong with smiling or bringing along the things I enjoy, right? Whereas the that I'm into pink or things girls might like? I didn't mean like that. Then don't dig too deep. People feel hurt when their hobbies are questioned, you know? Sorry. I was just caught off guard by your sudden changes, so I wasn't careful with my words.
まあ
Well, as long as you understand, I shouldn't be lecturing you either. Us. Mia. Chief obviously looks strange. He changed so fast, everything about it is so sudden. I'm actually worried about him. Maybe he's doing something he can't tell me? I see! This must be some kind of prank show! Chief Nakatsuki has been appearing on variety shows lately. It's making sense now. And that's the case, I just play along and stop commenting. The staff might be in trouble if I keep reacting the same way. Now that Chief has picked me as the prank target on the variety show, I'll go along with it. I'll make sure to give an over-the-top reaction if he posts something like wearing pink training clothes. Oh, Totoro. Alright, bring on, Chief. I'll give my all for our training. A few hours later.
よし
Alright, we finished cleaning the dojo. You can go now, Tets. Good job today. Us? It was a great practice session thanks to you, Chief. By the way, when are you going to spill the beans? I've been curious all day. You've been smiling more than usual, and the things you're bringing with you are weird. It's all for a TV show project, right? Project? No, I'm doing this because I want to. Huh? The smartest view save time ever. Oh yeah, Izumi will probably be next month. Chinese New Year / New Year next month, or next year, it's pretty early compared to last year, or this year. I think it's around end of January, so Izumi will probably drop in the next few weeks, or sorry, in a month or so by now. Probably like right after, like probably like second week of January. That night. Getting called out twice in one day is a bit much, you know. I was also curious about how you're doing, Kurochi, so it's fine this time. However, it goes against condition 2, and there won't be a next time, okay?
悪いな
Sorry, but I do have something urgent. Well, what's up? Do you want more advice from me?
いや
No, not really. I just have a favor to ask. That's Master Ritsu.
なあ
You remember I'm planning to take my sister to the amusement park next week, right? I was hoping to get your autograph as a gift for her. It really make her day, so could you help a man out? My autograph? You really dawned on your little sister, Kurochi. How could I say no to that? Okay, just this once. I'll sign an autograph for you.
ありがとうよ
Thank you. Then can you sign on this?
あれ
Huh? Isn't this one of my bromides? You bought it? Come on, I would have given you one if you had asked. I'll make my sister mad if I do that. Getting your autograph is already a special treatment, so I gotta at least pay for the bromides. You're always very sincere about these things. Here you go, my autograph. Your little sister likes it.
あ
Yeah, I'm sure she will. It's your autograph after all, Matsuritsu. Honestly, I wasn't sure about your advice at first, but Tetsu was really surprised by how different I was when I talked to him. He said I seemed like a whole new person. That means your suggestions worked, Matsuritsu. Never thought it would have such an impact. Last night when I was on the phone with my sister, she was super happy and kept talking about you. She'll definitely be over the mood if she meets you in person.
おう
So, I'm counting on you, Matsuritsu.
ふん
Wow, you're really into this, aren't you? You must really not want your sister to be upset with you. I'd be lying if I said I didn't plan to tease you, but it looks like it worked well. At least for now. Did you say something? Nothing, just talking to myself. Well, I'm off to bed. See you later, Kurochi. You're always sleeping. Are you like this whenever you don't have work? Anyways, have a good rest. The sister definitely won't want to see you looking tired, Master Ritsu. Kuryu's been acting strange? Yeah, when I was practicing in the dojo chief today, he showed up with a pink training bag decorated with anime badges. He was smiling the whole time even while we were sparring. It was so natural that I thought it was a part of a prank show, but there was no reveal or anything. It just ended like that. So I came to talk to you, Hasumi-senpai. I thought you might know something as you're both Nakatsuki. That does sound strange. That does sound odd. When I met Kiryu in our practice the other day, he seemed just like usual. I can't think of anything that would change his mind in a few days, but... Hasumi, Nagumo, what kind of interesting topics were you discussing? Would you mind if I joined? I'm feeling quite lively tonight after all.
いや
There's nothing interesting. It's just that Q's been acting weird. Hmm. That is intriguing. What exactly has he been doing? Hi Bean, how y'all doing? Hi, oh. Sorry, hi Max. Well, you see, he was like... Kiryu suddenly changed his preferences. And he's been wearing a consistent smile. It sounds like he's in a rather peculiar circumstance. How puzzling. I always thought Kiryu was a straightforward man. It is concerning that he is suddenly into different things. It might indicate he's under a lot of stress. No! Is Chief collapsed from stress? What should I do? Calm down, it's too soon to jump to conclusions. Since Kiryu lives in the same dorm as us, it's better to figure out what's going on with him first to avoid unnecessary drama. If it turns out we're wrong and he's not actually stressed, it won't be good for Kiryu either. That's right. I do tend to jump to conclusions first thing. I'll be more mindful. Indeed. Well, shall we start by looking into Kiryu's recent activities? We will surely find out what's behind this sudden shift. Oh no, they're gonna find out it's Ritsu. Oh, you like the Pikachu? Yeah, I got the Pikachu from Costco. I just saw it and I was like, oh, it's cute. I'm gonna get it. I actually, cause right now I'm living in cause I fully moved into like an actual house now. So I actually don't mind buying things, cause I used to just live in apartments or whatever, or like I used to rent pretty much, and now that I actually am not renting anymore, I can just buy stuff because I'm not gonna move anytime soon. The next day. Okay, I also bought this one. This one I bought from someone else, but does anyone recognize who this is? It's a little weird, especially compared to the anime version, but I really got into the anime recently, even though this is like I don't call it a spin-off, it's a sequel. She seems to be enjoying the phone call. I wonder who he's talking to. And he's been avoiding attention since earlier. That's so suspicious.
Boy.
Be quiet or else you can't hear what he's saying. Also be careful, what if he knows us hiding in the shadow? Sorry. I'll keep my mouth shut. Well, I never expected you to do something like eavesdropping, Hasumi. You're going to hell for this, you know. I do feel bad for Kiryu, but it's a special case. It's weird to act like I'm in charge, but as the leader of Katsuki, I have to figure out ways he's acting strange. Yeah, about the music park trip. Don't worry, I'll be right there with you the whole day. A music park? And the whole day? Could it be that Kiryu's going on a date? That explains it. You mean Chief has someone he likes? Is that so? That his sudden change in hobbies might be because he's in love? It's still just our hypothesis. But as Nagamo said, Kiryu has an almost unnatural smile on his face, so it's definitely possible. I'm a bit hurt they didn't tell us about it. No, he could have brought it up. It's not that simple to say it out if he and Idol is in a relationship. Still, for Kiryu to be in love, I thought he prioritized work over romance. Well, perhaps feelings are truly unpredictable. If that's the case, maybe we should just ask him about it. I'll try bringing it up casually later. Looks like Kiryu's wrapping up the call and slowly standing up. Looks like natural and leave. I didn't expect you to call me, you know. Usually ignore me when I reach out to you. Yeah. Look forward to a fantastic music park trip with Master Ritsu. Right? You heard Ritsu. Master Ritsu? What? Ritsu's going to music park Kiryu? Leaving me alone like this? Hasumi, explain this. What is going on? Did something happen between Ritsu and Kiryu without me knowing? That's right! Chief and Ritsu hardly ever interacted before. Am I in a nightmare or something? Be quiet, you two. He'll know it's us. Also, Kiryu only mentioned Master Ritsu for some reason. He didn't say the two were going to hang out together, right? Sakuma, I don't know what's going on between your brother and Kiryu, but acting on a misunderstanding can damage their trust in us. Let's talk to both Kiryu and your brother to clear things up. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. That night.
悪いな。
Sorry to bother you again, and thank you for letting me come to your room.
おう。
I got a rare call from my little sister today, and she said she's thrilled about going to Music Park Master Ritsu's merch. With my...
あ
Yeah. She really liked the merch I gave her before. She said she wanted to attach it to her purse and take it around the music park. Her I love Master Ritsu vibe is really strong these days. She's truly enchanted by you. She hardly noticed when I tried to impress her as an idol, yet her reaction to you is a whole other story. How troubling.
あ。
Well, so she talked about me that much in front of you, Kochi?
ね
I mean, since she likes me that much, how about I video call her for once?
え。ん
Video call? Is that really okay? Won't that be too much? She'll get spoiled if you give her a special treatment like this just because she's my family.
まあまあ。
Never mind. It's your sister's wish after all. And it's partially my fault, so don't worry about it, Kochi. Plus, I have a feeling that this special treatment will be a one-time thing. Special treatment? I can't ignore that! I'm coming in! Knock knock, excuse me! Ritsu, I want special treatment too! Brother, why are you here? That being said, don't suddenly come in. I didn't give you permission. Get out, shoo shoo.
おーい
Oh, it's not fair that only Kiryu gets privileges. I didn't know you were so close that you call each other Master Ritsu and Kochi. I want to be called Big Brother in a cute way too, Ritsu.
おい。
Sakuma, be quiet for a bit. You're making things complicated.
あ
I'm curious about how you call each other. Sorry for jumping in like this, but can you let us know? Yeah, we heard you saying Master Ritsu on the phone, Chief. Can you tell us what's going on?
あ。
One question after another. What a mess.
ま
Well, this is actually good timing. Saves me from having to explain later. I gave Koichi some advice on how to get along better with his younger sister, but I've been upset that Koichi hasn't been spending enough time with her. So as a condition for teaching her how to be a good older brother, I had him call me Master Ritsu. The Chief's little sister? That's hard to believe.
あ。まったく。
If that's the reason, you might have gone too far. Kiryu took it seriously and started acting pretty weird. I was actually being serious, but you're right. Everything has its limits. Oh god, Ritsu.
ん
Anyway, why don't we ask Koichi's sister about his progress? I'm sure you'll see that Koichi's worries are unfounded. Ray's is like, I want attention from Ritsu.
悪いな。
Hello? Sorry for starting a video call out of the blue.
あ
Yeah, it's not just Master Ritsu, there's a bunch of other idols here too. There's too many of us? Yeah. We thought you'd be happy to see everyone, so did I surprise you? Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
あ。ん
Are you that excited? No? What do you mean? Aren't you happy to see Master Ritsu? Your younger sister seems too emotional to speak, so let me explain, as I'm also a younger sibling. Originally, you were happy when Koichi said he'd take you to the music park, right? But instead of being honest, you turned him down and then couldn't really back out of that refusal. Only after my advice did you reluctantly agree to go.
ん
However, Koichi misunderstood that you agreed because of my advice, and ended up doing everything I told him to. He forced a smile, prepared signed merch, even called me Master Ritsu.
はあ。
But those aren't the kind of things that would make a little sister happy. I'm a fan of Ritsu Sakuma.
そう。
So when you saw your brother acting like that, you got mad and kept mentioning him to make him jealous. You were basically trying to say, don't you have any pride as my brother? I got it correct, didn't I, Koichi's little sister? Seems like I was right.
ん
Oh, Koichi, looks like your sister wants to say something to you. Oh, this is why he was so... It was creepy when I was grinning all the time?
まさか。
No way! Everything I did was just made you more upset?
そうっすよ。
Yeah, Chief! You're the best just the way you are!
やるよ。
You've been acting so erratically that I even got worried after hearing it from Malgamo.
う
Is that so?
ん。うん。
Yeah, you just need to be your usual self, Koichi. That's how a proud, honest big brother should act. Uh-oh.
いや。おい。
Hey, Ritsu. If you had just been honest with me, I would have stopped right away. Why didn't you tell me?
いや。
Well... Guess I shouldn't blame others. It's my fault for not understanding my sister's feelings.
No.
Hey, are you still there? I got a favor to ask. If you don't mind the fact that your brother is a total idiot, would you go to the music park with me?
Arigato.
Thank you. I'll take this to heart and make sure not to lose myself. I'll find a balance between being an idol and a family member, and never make you feel lonely again. What? You're not lonely? I mean, you seem pretty upset to me. She hung up. You made her mad at the very end. But I think I'll be fine, judging by how she looked. Probably. Anyway, you probably don't need me anymore, right? Miko will be shocked to see so many people here, so it's about time for you guys to leave.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry for bothering you this time, Ritsu, I'm really touched by your advice to just be yourself, brother. As you wish, from now on, I'll be true to myself and shower you, my beloved little brother, with lots and lots of love. Let's hug. Those words are not for you. Stop clinging to me, you idiots. Sakuma is truly a doting older brother. The same goes for you, Chief. I'm relieved my worries are unfounded. I was really concerned for a while when I didn't know what was going on. Chief, I'll be honest with my feelings too. After spending time with your younger sister, please go to the music park with me! Huh? Only the two of us? That'd be a bit... I'd be happy to go anywhere with you, Chief.
Yeah.
Well, if you want, we can go to the music park, but with everyone here, okay? And then how about we guys here watch how Kitty dots and slope are from a distance? It might seem like we're meddling, but the situation between you and your sister is making us anxious. Watching over you might give us some peace of mind. That's a good idea. If you have any disagreements, remember to follow Master Ritsu's advice to sort things out. I'll give free instructions from afar, so just follow my lead. I'm free to speak it anyway. I also want to spend some precious quality time with you, Ritsu. Besides, the sunlight would not be too harsh this season. What? There's absolutely no way I go to a music park with you, brother. I'd rather die. I'm always up for going with you, Chief. But I can't chew on their family time, so let's find another time. That door just wants to go Kuno. That's right. Just call us if you run into any problems during the trip, Kidia. Yeah, count on us if anything does happen. You don't want to ruin the music park trip you planned for so long, right? Thanks, but I won't be relying on Master Ritsu anymore. I might be an unreliable older brother, but my little sister still wants me the way I am. She might really cut ties with me if I depend on someone else's ideas and advice again. I'll just be myself and spend a day with my sister as an ordinary older brother. Oh, that was a cute story. Tatoru's like, please, can we go on a trip together? Oh god. Ritsu monkeys. God, my nose is so annoying. So when I'm trying to say certain things, like my nose prevents me. It's just like I have to like take a step back and then try to like say the word or the line. Okay, I read part of this and I sort of remember most of it, but I guess I just read all of it again. Oh god, this is so long. Hate control? Oh no, that's not good. Okay, because I remember Ritsu and Mao were like having like a thing, and then Hisuki came out or appeared out of nowhere. Let's start from the beginning. The first year after Ia's establishment, May, on the rooftop of Yumasaki Academy Idol Course building. Dum dee dum, and rabbits, and rabbits. Ah, so peaceful these days. The sun is warm and the laundry smells nice. More than ever since Ia's establishment, the school has been really quiet. Quiet enough to hear the birds singing. I guess it's because the most noisy and problematic ones at Yumasaki are all graduated. I like it quiet, but it feels a little bit lonely too. That's why I started humming. Dum dee dum, la 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 beats. Senpai, my senior! Eek! What? Where? Who? I didn't hear any footsteps. This is so embarrassing. I hope no one heard me humming. Where are you? I don't know what voice to give Hitsugi. My wonderful senpai, whom I don't know the name of yet. I want to thank you for Tonfa? Tonfa? Are you alright? Oh no. Oh no. What should I do? That looks like a terrible fall. Did you get hurt? I'm alright. I'm not only tough, but lucky as well. I'll survive no matter what happens. That is my destiny. Huh? Is this a person a girl? With that long hair? Wait, I'm in no place to comment on other people about that. But that's a boy's uniform. Guess I can't jump to conclusions. Now's not the time to think about things like that. I'm still bad at reacting to some situations. Excuse me. Are you alright? If you need help, I can carry you to the infirmary. Don't be tricked by my looks. I'm actually quite strong. One moment, I'll hand it over now. Hand over? I thought I was gonna die. Kia! Why are you yelling all of a sudden? I'm so sorry. I didn't really understand what happened, but I apologize, since in most cases it's my fault anyway. Why is he talking like a completely different person all of a sudden? I've seen you before. You're so cute. Me? I'm from a unit called Rabbits in the Idol course. Whoa. Whoa? Sorry, my brain goes boom whenever someone says complicated things, you know? Boom! Boom? Yeah, like my brain's kinda malfunctioning, you know? Like that. It gets like that even when we're having a conversation like this. Like, what? Whoa! Whoa? Like this. It's so troublesome. I see. Well, that might be rough. I'm used to it, so it's fine. My sister does all the important stuff for me anyway. Sister? Oh, did you mean you have a sister in the idol course? What made you think that way? I don't get it. Since this is the building of idol course, and you look like you're looking for someone. Incredible! I guess my people really do find out. That's right, I have someone I want to meet. You're looking for your sister, correct? That's totally not the case. I can see my sister whenever I want. Wait, it's more like I can never see her. I'm starting to get confused. Where is this? Where am I? Excuse me, if you're looking for someone, maybe you can use the in-school broadcasting system. Well, Micha, my senior who just graduated, used to be in charge of the broadcasting committee, so I can help if you... Stop! That's too long! I'm an idiot, so I can't understand. I mean, I can help you find the person you're looking for to the broadcast. I see, that's incredible like magic! I don't really understand, but my sister does. She's especially good at resurrecting living people back to the death. Back to death? What? Back to death? Back from the dead? Living people back to death? Wait, what? What? I got it wrong. I mean, resurrecting dead people back to life. Language is so difficult. Are you not from Japan? I am. Both my sister and my dad are as well, no doubt. I see. Me too. We're the same. Yeah, we're the same. So we're friends. I forgot to introduce myself even though we're friends already. I'm Hitsuki Kurone, a second-year student in the production course. So we're in the same year. I'm Hajime Shino, a second year in the idol course. Even though we're in the same year, I've only just enrolled. The person who helped me, I don't know her name, but everyone in the production course is new except for her, being in the third year. The only third year student in the production course must be the only producer who came here last year. You mean, Sis Producer, right? Huh? Sis Producer? Wait, are you the younger brother of that great senior producer, Shinohaji? That's the first I get called like that. I'm not actually her brother, but she takes care of me a lot, so... I see. I also have a sister. We're the same, we're friends! Friends? Kurone? Please call me Hitsugi, or else I could get mixed up with my sister. Never mind that. Well, I forgot what I was trying to say. Here it is. Shinohaji, the person is called producer, right? If you know her, can you ask her to meet me using your phone or something? Hisuki? Are you looking for this producer? You're looking for this producer, right? Yeah, I want to meet her. I see. This producer is always so popular. Well, why do you want to meet her, Hisuki? I'm here to make her wish come true. Huh? To return her favor of saving me. I want to help her by making her dream come true. Shinohaji, between killing someone and bringing someone back to life, which one do you think producer would prefer? Huh? Sister's a necromancer, so she's good at that kind of things. Even Uncle Gatekeeper praised her for it. Teehee? Huh? Is that Izumi FS1 third copy from Tor single pull thing? Nice. The first year of ES establishment, mid-June, Yamasaki Academy. It's raining again. It's been raining a lot lately. Is this the so-called rainy season? It's been quite some time since I started living in this country, but I still can't get used to the climate here. Though I find both hot and cold weather, I'm still surprised by the differences every time. Perhaps I still haven't fully adapted to this country fundamentally. Achoo! Are you alright, Tenma? That fall looked painful. Poor you. You're all covered in mud. My bad. I could protect you from falling. Hold on. I was the one who was careless, but why are you apologizing, Ado-senpai? You don't need to do that. Wait, I should be calling you President instead. Sorry, I always forget these things. Don't worry. I'm always me, no matter how you call me. But sports clubs tends to be really strict about these things. I know this because I've been doing track and field for a long time. Is that so? Thanks for telling me then, Tenma. You can call me more, President. Yes, I'm always leaning on learning from you. But it's rare to see you trip and fall, Tenma. What's wrong? You seem to have a hard time focusing lately. Is it because of the increased workload since ES got established that even you're getting tired? Part of it. A lot of my jobs are things I'm not used to, like playing handsome characters in TV shows. More importantly, I'm feeling kinda unsettled recently. I can't explain it. I'm still studying at the same Unisaki Academy, still doing the same practices in the track and field club, but something feels different from a fundamental level. I still can't put it into words. Not good at this. I see. I'm also bad at conveying my own feelings to others, so I feel you. Perhaps I'm just bothered by not being able to beat Mikajiba-senpai. Since I can't get my feelings all sorted out, it has stopped me from moving forward. Alright, let's do this! Since it's raining and we can't practice anyway, I'll dash the ES and challenge Mikajiba-senpai right away! I'll let him run away after winning this time. Perhaps I'll be relieved once I tackle those unfinished businesses one by one. So I'm done with today's practice and I'm heading to ES now! Alright, we don't have many members here today anyway, so we don't need to clean up equipment or anything. It's raining season after all, but President, you should really tell the other club members to show up more often. They all lack motivation. I want them to love track and field more. But I also have been neglecting club activities because I'm busy with my idol work, so I'm in no position to say this. Really? What's going on, Tenma? It's unusual for you to be this down. It's probably because of all the weather. It's so gloomy these days. Yeah, I hope it will at least clear up on Tanabata, so we can see a beautiful Milky Way. What's wrong, President Ado? Nothing. It's just, do you see Narukami on the rooftop just now? Ashi-senpai? Where? Raindrops are getting in my eyes when I look up. The rain's getting heavier. Let's pack up and go back before catching a cold, Tenma. It's just club activities. It's not worth it to risk our health. But people who can't give it their all, even in club activities, definitely aren't able to do anything else. Is this what they call sports spirit? But do your best and pushing yourself too hard are different, Tenma. Boo boo! You've been acting like annoying grown-ups lately, President Ado. I don't like being lectured. I didn't mean to lecture you, but as we're working for ES, we need to behave more properly, I think. Oh. Narukami. So it was you. What are you doing here? I don't think we're allowed to access the rooftop. Did you not hear me? Tenma was also acting a bit strange, and now you too? You're soaking wet, and your usually properly styled hair is also messy. It's not like you at all. I'm worried. Not like me. What do you know about me then, little Adonis? If you insist, objectively speaking, we only share a shallow relationship of being in the same club, although I consider you as a friend from the bottom of my heart. Just kidding. Sorry, I was being mean. It's just that I'm feeling a bit frustrated. Did something happen? No, I think. Nothing important. No life was taken, and no love confession was made. There's nothing life-changing. It's just something I cherish got disdained. And I'm already used to it, little Adonis. Pain. Rain brings pain. Meanwhile, in the student council at Unosaki Academy, a prestigious idol training school with a long history and great achievements, Unosaki Academy. As the person in charge of the school, the president of the student council, I, Ritsu Sakuma, have a piece of very unfortunate news for all you little ones here today. Hey, what are you doing, Ritsu? How did you get in here? Don't sit in the president's chair without permission. Your stuff is mine, and mine is also yours, Ma-kun. You're a couple that loves each other. You're talking nonsense again. Innocent new students may be misled if they see you like this, you know. There's no misunderstanding. We love each other. That's not what I'm talking about. You need to stop calling yourself the president. People might think they accidentally slipped into an alternate timeline. What's a timeline? Can you stop using otaku terms? I'm not an otaku, I just read manga like everyone else does. All otakus say that. Hello, sorry for interrupting you. Oh, you're here, producer. Thanks for coming all the way. Producer, long time no see. You seem a bit different. Is that so? I didn't notice myself. No, I'm not talking about you. Yeah, apparently, well, I don't really understand it either, but he's a student from the production course who's been hanging out with producer a lot lately. You're Kudone, right? Yeah, I'm Hitsugi Kudone, a second year in the production course. Today my dream finally came true that the producer was willing to pay attention to me, or rather she asked me to come with her. So I came along all excited. I'm so happy. What are you doing, Ritsu? Why are you hiding under the desk? It's not like I don't know him, but I don't really want to get involved with people from the production course other than producer. Well, I get it. So etiquette of student council is that you have to talk under the desk, right? Like this? Am I doing it right? Can you leave me alone? Look, every time I'm talking to other people, Ma-kun gets jealous. Whoa, so loving. So the rumors were true. What rumors? Someone spreading rumors about Ma-kun and me? Tell me more. It would be difficult to have a conversation with you since you want me to leave you alone. I didn't forbid you to talk to me, did I? I don't get it, but whatever. The day will be over if I comment out everyone's weird behavior. That's the first lesson I learned after becoming the new president of Unosaki. Anyway, don't hesitate to come on in, producer. I said this many times, but I'm really sorry for making you go out of your way, despite your busy schedule. It's just that this is some complicated matters that can't be explained well through hold hands, so personally, I prefer to talk face to face. Until last year, I only had to barge into the next classroom if I had something to talk to you about. But now that a new academic year has begun and our positions have changed, I can feel awkward distance between us. Sorry? No, it's not really something you need to apologize for. That part of you hasn't changed, it seems. I'm a bit relieved. Cheating. That's cheating, Richan! Your dog is looking at another girl. Hey, what are you doing, darling? Do you have no sense of decency at all? We got a noisy audience. We can't even have a calm environment to talk. Sorry about that, producer. Please have a seat. I have something important to tell you. Propose? Are you proposing? Damn, I didn't expect to be outran by producer. I could have been more careful. I was way too comfortable as Ma-kun's childhood friend. Richan will reflect on this. You haven't lost yet. There's still a chance for you to have a game changer. Don't give up, Richan! That's right. I won't give up. I'll pluck up my courage and confess my love. Can you two please leave if you have nothing better to do here? Whatever. This chaotic in this situation feels more like Iwasaki anyway. What's the rumor? That Ritsu and Maku are dating? Allow me to be straightforward here. There's something wrong with the proposal you submitted for a Tanabata Festival producer. Critical issues, I should say. Richan, what are you doing over there? I'm making tea for Maku and producer. I want to be seen as a considerate person, you see. I'll help. I'm a lowly underling. Wah! Hey, you're only making things worse. Can't you just stay away? Ignoring the two. As you know, the Tanabata Festival is the most prestigious Dread Fest at the Umasaki Academy. It's S1 as we put it. It has gained even more prestige since SS, the Ultimate Dread Fest, came under the jurisdiction of ES. For Umasaki Academy, it's a crucial event that cannot be messed up. And fortunately, we have exceptionally talented producer. That's you, producer. Thanks to your leadership and everyone's cooperation, last year's Tanabata Festival was a highly complete and polished event. Since this was a huge success last year, the event gained a great reputation among the general public. Honestly, it'll probably be fine if we completely reuse last year's project plan for this year's Tanabata Festival. Although the atmosphere in the idol industry has changed a lot since ES establishment, for better or worse, the demographics of Umasaki Academy's target audience has remained basically the same. The fact that it's unchanged is almost like a compliment when all our great seniors have graduated. We should be praised for maintaining the status quo of any. With that in mind, I got a bit too relaxed, leading to my carelessness this time. I approved your proposal for a Tanabata Festival without checking it thoroughly. I thought I'd be fine since you're the one handling it. I trusted your skills and everything went smoothly last year, so I thought you'd be great this year too, and that was naive on my part. So I have to take responsibility as well. For that, I'm sorry. Everyone has been super busy ever since the establishment of ES, and I don't know if I should be the one saying this, but it's a revolution that breathes new life to Umasaki. Everyone's more than motivated and has been submitting proposal after proposal. With more students, the number of units also expanded, prompting a rapid increase in proposals for S3. As you already know, S3 is the old B1, the Dread Fest where students organize and operate independently. It was unofficial and subject to regulation until the end of last year. Hence, when being recognized as the official Dread Fest as S1, S3 allowed it to receive a budget from the Student Council. This means students don't need to pay out of their own pocket and can stand on stage without violating anything. As a result, proposals are piling up. It's something we should celebrate, or rather, it's what we've been working for. A vibrant Umasaki Academy where everyone's motivated and passionate about what they're doing. We wanted to change the old Umasaki Academy, where everyone was only getting by as if they were Walking Dead, so we Trickstar stood up and started a revolution. So, in a way, we brought this upon ourselves, and we have no right to complain about the current situation. However, handling this massive amount of proposals properly and carefully is physically impossible, which is why I've been skipping the ones that can be skipped. It's not like I'm cutting corners, I just thought your proposal, producer, would definitely be alright, so I gave it a pass without any second thought. If I don't handle proposals quickly like this, there's no way I can keep up with all of them flooding in. But when I started allocating the budget, I reviewed the already active Tanabata Festival proposal just in case, and realized something shocking. Producer, please be honest with me. Are you really the one who made up this proposal for this year's Tanabata Festival? If that's the case, I'm a bit disappointed. No, I'm more precisely, well, I should say I'm kinda confused. Last year's Tanabata Festival was truly incredible and perfectly in your style. Looking back, that was your first full-fledged production project, right? Although you were forced into it by the previous president of the Student Council, Tenchoin, who made many unreasonable requests, you still worked hard to meet his expectations. It was an excellent project where an idol with passion could stand on stage without being ridiculed. Fans were also delighted since the idols fulfilled the wishes they wrote on the strip of paper, not to mention it gave off that perfect Tanabata vibe. I could feel how much you put into that project, but I saw nothing from the proposal from this year's Tanabata Festival. And I have to say, this year's Tanabata Festival can be summed up like this. Invite as many popular idols from ES as possible and let them sing songs related to Tanabata. That's all about the project proposal you submitted. But is that really what you want? What happened, producer? Seriously, I'd rather be a copy of last year's Tanabata Festival plan over this empty talk. Indeed, ES's momentum is increasing to the extent that it's taking over the entire idol industry. I understand the thought of wanting to ride the trend of bringing more attention to the ES affiliated Yumasaki Academy, but if so, the spotlight will only be on ES idols, despite the Tanabata Festival being traditionally a Yumasaki event. And when I checked the list of idols sent over from ES, I saw that some had not even graduated from Yumasaki. It's simply a random selection of big names. No consideration for motivations or schedule, just a random group of the strongest idols. What about our target audience and the chemistry between idols? I believe you know better than anyone that a successful event isn't as simple as lining up popular idols. I mean, well, it is probably the recipe for success. A group of famous idols together would certainly work out, but true. However, success isn't the only factor in this. Although the Tanabata Festival counts as an S1, its budget is limited due to increasing the amount of S3 events. We were only able to have all those grandiose and flashy Dreadfest last year because of Tenshoin Senpai, the previous president, had provided financial support. But that's impossible for me. As you know, I'm just an ordinary person. To invite famous people, popular idols would cost an insane amount of money. We easily go over the current budget if we were to invite everyone on the list. Even if we manage to do that somehow, we need to make compromises on aspects like stage and outfits. Honestly, it's gonna be a shabby stage with everyone wearing gym clothes and performing in an exposed schoolyard. The strongest idols we worked so hard to invite would all go to waste. Everything including budget estimations and allocation. I have to say, it's messy and unrealistic. You're always reliable in my eyes, producer. And I think you're supposed to be more sensitive and careful than anyone else when handling finances. Well, that's fine. Trickstar is, for some reason, always short on money, so as a member of it, I have no right to criticize other people in that regard. Kinda sad for me to say it myself though. The most significant part is this. This plan only thinks about pleasing ES without considering the interests of Yumasaki students. The idols you've always valued more. You must have heard it so many times. The Tanabata Festival is an important traditional event limited to Yumasaki, so students of Yumasaki should be placed at the center of this event. However, this proposal completely ignored the current students. The immature students who have yet to become fully fledged are simply discarded as unnoticed and unpopular. You can barely find their names on the list. Only a few made it in since they're also members of popular ES units. But they were selected just because of the fame of their unit, and their identities as Yumasaki students were completely ignored. It's like telling everyone that if you're not a famous idol in ES, you're out. This whole thing is not something you do at all. You're someone who never abandons anyone, someone who loves everyone equally. Tanabata Festival 2 should be a project where everyone can become a sparkling star as long as he has enthusiasm and motivation. Seriously, what's happening, producer? The person I saw through his proposal is so different from the producer I know. I was so shocked. Only appealing to ES and its popular idols who are hired with money, ignoring the still unknown students in Yumasaki. Aren't these the very things that have haunted Yumasaki in the past? Things we worked so hard to change? Why are you, of all people, trying to bring that back now? I really don't understand, producer. What? What? What's with you all of a sudden? Sorry, here's your tea. Please enjoy. Richan taught me how to brew delicious tea, so it should taste good. You can leave it to Richan when it comes to tea making. Thanks. Sorry for having a guest make tea. No worries. Please praise me more. I worked hard, so please reward me. Also, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but of course this year's Tanabata Festival proposal won't be like producer style. What do you mean? Producer wrote this proposal under the threat of the nasty peace party. Peace? The threat? What is this peace party? Flashback. First year of ES establishment, early May. So this is what the production course looks like. You're so tough, producer. I definitely can't put up with this. Production course only officially started this year, so everyone expects you as new here. From your position as the only third year student, they're not offering classes just for you, so you have to attend classes with others, right? Yeah? That's not good. What if you got isolated as the only one different? If I were you, I'd probably just not come to school. It feels embarrassing as if I'm the only one able to advance the next year. Huh? It's the same last year? It's better now than when you were the only girl producer among us? I guess that's true. You're taking the same class with us last year as the only female producer. Maybe it's much better now that we're surrounded by other producers, since you all share the same aspirations and positions, right? Now that you mention it, last year was indeed weird. Why did you transfer to school like Yumi Osaki? So you don't really know yourself? Well, it's Yumi Osaki, so maybe someone up there was plotting all this? Anyways, in hindsight, it seems like you're enjoying a full youth right now. Fulfilling youth right now, producer. I thought I listened to your complaints if you're stressed out, so I called out to you during my on-campus job, so I was being unnecessarily worried. I like the expression on your face right now, producer. You're happy because you can finally learn systematically in the production course? You were barely getting thrown there. You're basically getting thrown there without knowing anything last year, were ya? That's also a valuable experience. Like, only studying theories is like practicing swimming or something. Practice swimming on the floor? Yeah, that's it. I wonder if we'll get things like idol studies in the idol course this year. You know, the approach favored by Pro affiliated schools. I don't know if that's any help with activities though. Personally, I feel like going to the field and actually doing idol work is more beneficial. That's exactly what ES is and its system's made for it, don't you think? Maybe a lot of people are focusing their activities in ES because they think the same way. On-campus events like Dreadfest are not sponsored by ES, so there won't be any payment, elite in this case. It end up being volunteer work. Dreadfest being limited also means the audience is limited, so we can't expand our fan base no matter how hard we work. Still thanks to Revolution led by Trickstar, students from the second year and above are still actively participating in Dreadfest on campus. I'm not criticizing anyone, but of course the newcomers won't know about the Revolution back. That's why they, the young kids, naturally prioritize ES over Inosaki. You say that's what the young people are like. True. Being surrounded by all these younger ones is indeed anxious, like I'm outdated already. But it's kinda awkward and protective to force myself to fit into the atmosphere around me. No matter how the surroundings change, we must always be determined and faithful to ourselves. This is Valkyrie. So we should focus on seeking for our own style without caring about other people's opinions. Oh wait, I was here to listen to your complaints, but you ended up listening to mine and encouraged me like usual. You said that the job of a producer? That's probably the case, but I feel bad for how we're always taking from you and not giving back. I was supposed to be producers and other staff members are supported by producers and other staff members. I know that's how it works. But what about you, producer? What could be your support when you're in need? I remember this. Hey, little Mika, little producer. Oh. Enjoying yourselves, aren't you? Asking me to help with your work while you're leisurely slack off and chat. We're slacking off. Our hands are all occupied. I know, you should just let this kind of banter slide, or else it'll make me feel like I'm being mean. Sorry. I'm bad at communicating, so I can't really tell whether someone's serious or a joke in the heat of the moment. I can understand. I'm Adonis Otagari from Undead. Oh, I know your name. I was wondering why you're here, Odigari. I was participating in activities of the track and field club, and while I was running, Narukami dragged me here saying, if you're free, then come help us. Although I'm not actually free, Narukami's strength is equally strong, so I figured I should just obediently follow rather than try to resist. That way, we wouldn't tire each other out. I see. Sorry for the trouble our not-chance caused you. Hold on, little Adonis. Don't say it as if I'm all muscle mass. I'm only stating the facts. If my words offended you, I apologize. They did. Sometimes the truth would hurt, you know. You better reflect, alright? Your words are always helpful, Narukami. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but you are a great help since we need extra hands. That's right. Can you believe little Mika and little Producer want to clean up the entire campus by themselves? Of course it's impossible for anyone to finish alone, so we're here to help. Indeed. Kindness is indeed wasted, they say. Yeah, what we're doing on campus is a pretty common on-campus job. Starting this year, though, our wages will be paid in lead. Other than that, nothing has changed. It's all regular jobs picking up trash, watering plants, and organizing sports equipment. Basically the work of janitors. But wouldn't it be faster and better to hire actual janitors instead of having amateur students do it? That's true. But on-campus jobs are a valuable source of income for those who can't earn much through idle activities. Isn't Valkyrie earning a lot? The same goes for undead knights, but we, Valkyrie, always aim for the best stage possible, so our spending has no limit. That's why I have to work part-time whenever I can. I don't want to go back to a situation like last year, struggling just to stay on stage due to a lack of budget. And it makes me feel at ease when I'm doing the same thing as usual. However, you can see it as a downside of the lead system, but it's now hard to earn the lead apart from doing idle activities. So it's not like I'm earning much to add to our funds. Indeed, I once checked out the details of the on-campus jobs out of curiosity, but it always feels like the rewards didn't match the amount of work. But if we were to earn money through regular part-time jobs, the exchange rate from real money to lead is too low. That's true, there is no legal way to earn lead other than idle activities. Yeah, so almost no one in Yosaki is doing these on-campus jobs now. Since it's all pain and no gain. If you want to earn money, you're better off focusing on idle activities. I understand that feeling, but these on-campus jobs exist because the industry was in shambles last year. Everyone didn't have any idle work to do. So it's more like a part of the welfare benefits set up by the student council. However, ever since ES was established, there's been a surge of work opportunities for idols, bringing an end to this on-campus job system. Maybe the student council is too busy to take care of these things right now, and it might be abolished next year? By then, the academy would probably use the money earned by ES to hire professional janitors and do the cleaning and such. Idols cleaning the school with brooms and dustpans might soon become a thing in the past. I guess so, but I still wish to keep it clean myself since it's the place we live in. And I became friends with Producer and many others precisely because of the on-campus jobs. Although, my personal sentiment are nothing compared to the big tide which just sweeps everything away. We're living in such an era after all. This is such a profound opinion. I'm impressed. Little Mika, you look so cool. It felt like I was watching a movie. So don't tease me. It's so embarrassing. Because Valkyrie has had much story-driven stages lately, so these lines kind of just slip out naturally. Don't be shy. We're idols, and we're supposed to say those kind of lines to impress people, aren't we? Oops, I was scolding little Mika for not focusing on work, but I got carried away chatting as well. I need to learn from others' follies. Don't worry about it. It's supposed to be my producer's job anyway. I'm already super thankful that you're willing to help, Nar-chan. Not-chan. Look, producer's nodding with a big smile too. You're such close friends now. Were you two pretty awkward with each other around this time last year? It's just I didn't know producer well enough. I was pretty unstable emotionally back then because of this and that. But now I know that producer is kind-hearted and a nice person. Yeah, you're both sweet, kind, and incredible. Even though you can't earn much from it, you still take the initiative and do a school cleaning job that's to be done by someone. I need to learn from you. I'm kinda clumsy at cleaning and stuff, so I'm afraid I might make a bigger mess here. So please leave tasks like carrying out trash to me. You can give me all the garbage cans you gathered. I'll carry them to the collection area. Little Adonis, you're working so hard even though you don't have to have anything to... Oh my god. Little Adonis, you're working so hard even though you don't have to have anything to do with this. I know you're kind-hearted. I know you're kind-hearted. You're such a good kid. Yeah, I think Otegai would be difficult to get along with. I used to think like the guy would be difficult to get along with, so I refrained from getting close, but that was just prejudice. He's definitely a good person since he's your friend, Naruto-chan. We're not actually friends, I think. We just go to the same club. Yes, that's a fair assessment, though it makes me feel a bit sad. But you two seem like friends to me. Naruto-chan doesn't usually tend to get close to her, you know. Oh my, I love little Mika and little producer, you know. I see. I'll work hard so you'll love me the same. I thought I said some pretty harsh things, but you weren't shaking at all, little Adonis. I actually kind of dislike that part of you. I see. I'll make sure to change it then. You actually seem to click. We're rather close to each other already. But anyway, let's finish our work quickly. We're all from proper units, so everyone must have been busy. Of course, I'll take a portion of my wages as compensation for your help. Don't worry, I'm just helping so you won't push yourself too hard and collapse again, little Mika. I don't need money. I'm not in need of money either. I'm already rewarded when I can make friends with each other like this. Alright, I really appreciate the help of you all, and please feel free to let me know if you need me for anything private or job related. Of course, although our units haven't had much interaction so far, hopefully this will be an opportunity for us to share a stage one day. Oh my, a joint stage with Knights, Undead, and Valkyrie? That'd be explosive if that does happen. Of course we'll need you to be a producer then, little producer. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah! Oh, what's wrong, little Mika? Naruto-chan, look over there! There! There? Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Or are there human legs growing from the ground? Just to make sure, it's not some kind of unique vegetable cultivated only in this country, right? No way! Those are human feet, right? What's happening? Did someone dump it here? Or is there a sleepy little Ritsu showing off his unique sleeping position? Could it be a mannequin or something? Maybe someone buried it as a prank to scare people? No, they're moving a little bit. Those are living human feet. Kagehida or Narakami, could you go and get a shovel from the equipment room quickly? Also, producer, can you go to the infirmary and bring Mr. Sakanami here? But Mr. Sakanami's a slacker. There's a chance that he's not in the infirmary after all. Seriously, why is Mr. Kunuki going to be someone like him? Stop muttering and hurry up. I'll try and dig this out with my hands before you arrive with the shovel. Okay. Why are you so cold, Tegari? I've seen many situations like this, where someone would suddenly lose their life right next to you, so I think I'm kinda used to it. Anyhow, it's better to act than talk when this happens. Let's get moving. I think I'll blow my nose real quick. I'm digging. Although I don't know who this is, it's still a living life. And I want to protect and save this life. Alright, the face is out. I need to secure the airflow. Thank goodness. Are you conscious? Yes, I'm fine. Why are you buried here? Sorry, don't force yourself to speak. I'll dig your whole body out. You... Stay quiet. Why don't you breathe steadily and refrain from consuming energy unnecessarily? One day, you'll regret for having saved me. However, at least, I'll thank you for this. You're welcome. Getting buried in the ground was a mistake. My brain cells broke down due to the lack of oxygen. I'm fading away again. An hour later at the infirmary of Yosaki Academy. Mr. Zagami here. I heard as an emergency patient. Sorry it took so long, producer. Let me explain. My usual bar offers cheap drinks during the weekend afternoons, so it's become a habit of mine to have a drink there after work. And areas around ES is really strict, so I have nowhere to drink, and the same goes for Yosaki since it has to keep up an image as an educational institution. Therefore, I had to go to a slightly further downtown location, and it's really troublesome considering the hassle of moving back and forth every day. I just want to be able to drink whenever I feel like it. Well, people might say it's improper for a teacher to drink, but I don't care. It's my right recognized by the law. Hmm? Huh? Bruiser, what are you doing? Hmm? Oh, isn't this Necro? What are you doing here? Why does Bruiser look so embarrassed there? What's your relationship? Well, whatever, I don't care. But look at Bruiser, she's clearly feeling uncomfortable, right? Forcing ours will only twist your own soul of life, you know? Ah! By Necro, you mean me? Ah, he's always so slow. Who else would it be? But I'm not Necro, I'm Kurone. Ah, I see, so you don't know about that. Hmm? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm also super confused. I walked in this infirmary somehow, and this person right in front of me apologizing. So you didn't do anything to her? Of course not. What do you mean? Honestly, I'm happy to wake up and find a girl there, but that's all. Alright. Calm down, be troublesome if you already lost your mind. Lose your mind. Oh, wait, maybe you already lost your mind fundamentally? Hmm? Whatever. Then it means Bruiser was apologizing on her own. Why? Imitate Itzada? Are you influenced by Trickstar in a strange way? Necro? I should call him Krune, I guess. You're trying to wipe him clean because he was covered in mud. And you actually saw him naked while you're doing that. So you were apologizing? When the guy dug him out, he mistook Krone for a girl. So you were tasked with taking care of Krone since you are also a girl, right, Bruiser? I mean, he does look like a girl with his long hair. Not that much! So you tried to help with and wipe Krone's body clean and accidentally saw his naked body. It's an accident, isn't it? And I don't think it's that serious. Do you believe that exposed skin to others is sin, Bruiser? But you didn't mean anything bad, right? Exactly. And according to my sister, I was buried in the ground. Since you saved me, you're my savior. I don't get to complain if you were to kill me. You weren't the one who saved me. It was someone called Adonis Otegari. But still, you were worried about me. Stayed beside me, even tried to wipe me clean. I really appreciate your kindness. It's hard to put into words though. Hey, not that it concerns me in particular, but why were you buried in the ground? Is that a metaphor? No, I was literally buried in the ground. Why? If you're getting bullied, go talk to a teacher. Does this count as bullying? I don't really understand, but the people from the peace party seem to hate me a bunch. That's why I was attacked, probably. Peace party? Those darn peace party people. End of flashback to student council room Yosaki Academy. So what's up with the so-called peace party? That name just smells suspicious. Let me explain about that. Wait, why you? Don't butt in, come on. I know I've been ignoring you lately, so you must feel lonely, but this has nothing to do with you, Ritsu. Right? Not necessarily. That so-called peace party is causing me a lot of trouble too. Actually, I came to student council because I want to discuss that with you. Is that so? Sorry, I thought you were here just to stay with me while bothering my student council work like a spoiled cat. Well, I would not complain if you wish to pamper me and spoil me to the world's end. Why do you change your way of speech all of a sudden sometimes? Are you imitating your brother? Even if it's you, Ma-kun, I'll have you face a skewing punishment if you dare say the same thing again. That aside, Ma-kun, it's cute how you're pitifully ignorant about this even though you're a president of student council. Basically, the Peace Party is a dominant force in the production course. Well, they don't call themselves the Peace Party, so it's probably why you don't know is that name, Ma-kun. As you know, the production course in Yosaki that producer belongs to officially start operating this academic year. Currently it consists of first years and the second years. The first years are new students who enter through regular exams and don't seem dangerous for now, just a bunch of normal, innocent freshmen. The problem is with the second years. All the second years in the production course are transfer students from other schools. Transfer students, huh? That sounds nostalgic. Are they similar to Producer last year? Yeah, seems like Yosaki's management kept recruiting people from other schools to fill in the gaps. And they managed to recruit about the same number of transfer students for the second year as the first year. Why are they doing that? No idea. I'm not one of Yuasaki's executives after all, but perhaps it's because producer achieved incredible results last year. So they thought that by recruiting similar people, they could achieve a chain of similar miracles. That doesn't make sense at all. Producer was able to work miracles because she's producer, not because she's a transfer student from another school. Well, I'm just offering my guesses. Who knows what the truth is? But the bigwigs don't really care about individual personalities, only external features and achievements. It's the same with exams and job hunting. People love to evaluate others based on such attributes, visual data. Those random people are being treated the same as producer just because they're also transfer students. But I guess we're not in a position to criticize them. We also recognize others by categories like fans or staff, without considering their individual identities and personalities. Well, I think I understand. Most of the time I'm only recognized as an idol instead of Mao Isada in the world of adults. The world can operate somehow just by labeling people and assigning them to a proper spot. Yeah. It's not like it's not good. It's a system built by our predecessors to let the society operate more efficiently, after all. Because its effective in most cases, this kind of value is often justified. That's why it's difficult for people with negative labels to survive in this society. Or rather, it's difficult for them to survive in this mortal world. I've gone off topic. So basically the so-called Peace Party is just a group of transfer students recruited by the academy. There are a bunch of second years in the production course who were gathered from all over the country. They weren't chosen randomly by lottery. Some have outstanding abilities, some have actual achievements as producers. Some have learned producing methods from other idol training schools. They were recruited because they got skills and talents. For them, it's beneficial to become affiliated with Yunosaki Academy, a long-established school in the idol industry, not to mention has a deep connection to the quickly expanding ES. Hence, they accepted the transfer happily. Huh? Well, that was a wise decision. Or opportunism. Although I have no right to say this, people who think they made a clever decision are more likely to look down on others. Perhaps everyone else appears to be an idiot to them, and they'll treat everyone other than themselves as equals. They're being desperate to prove how superior they are in order to satisfy their ego. It's fine if they gain achievements through normal pauper efforts, however a lot tend to simply belittle others in order to appear superior. Be it consciously or unconsciously, they always trample on other people, on people other than themselves. That's right, Richan. You understand so well. The Peace Party uses tools like hold hands to form a circle and treat everyone outside their little circle as an idiot. I don't know why, but the insults towards producer and me are especially harsh. They include with each other behind the scenes to take away the work producer was trying to do. Not only that, they spread weird rumors that they can isolate us. Don't you think it's terrible? They're actually attacking and bullying us, right? Producer, are you disliked by someone in the production course? Or rather, they're envying her. Producer is a special girl. She was the only producer who made us shine brightly last year. Even now, she has special privileges in the P Association of ES, so to others she's favored and being treated special. And she was just an amateur until last year. That's why the Peace Party can't stand it when they consider themselves excellent producers. They're irritated probably because they think how dare an amateur have good luck because they are superior to them, the real producers. It's infuriating if you really think that way. Just good luck? Do you have any idea how much work and effort producers paid? Like I said, you don't have to convince me. The Peace Party is protecting their self-esteem by hanging on to this false understanding because they don't want to admit that producers are just better than them. If they admit that, their self-esteem, their hearts would break. Is that so? I don't understand this kind of feelings. Of course you don't, Malkun. Instead of fighting people in order to be the best, you always wish for a world where nobody will get hurt. You're always like this, willing to be the second or the third to avoid competition. It's kind of strange that a person like you is standing on the top of Yunosaki. It's not like I wanted that. It just somehow ended up like this. I'm just acting as a relief pitcher so I can bridge the gap between Tenshui and Tori. This isn't self-deprecating. I actually take pride in this position. Well, perhaps it's mission bestowed upon me by God or something transcendent. I don't have any outstanding personality or skills, I'm just a jack of all trades. But I believe there is a role that someone like me can fulfill, a duty only I can perform. Ma-kun, I love you. Let's get married. Ask me again when it becomes legal in this country. Alright, enough joking around. I guess I have an understanding of what this peace party is. It's a major force in the production course and the ego is so strong that they bully others without hesitation. What a bunch of horrid people. And producers being attacked by those people. And that's why we got this disastrous proposal from Tanabata Festival, right? Yeah, that's pretty much the reason. Richan explained everything to me. I thought to expose the horrendous acts of the peace party on behalf of producers since she rarely criticized others. Honestly, I still don't understand what role you play in all of this. Actually, it's probably my fault the producer was targeted by the peace party. So I feel kinda responsible, and I wanna do something about the peace party so they can stop harassing producer. Because of you? What do you mean? No, because we were treating him nice. Flashback, oh my god, our flashback. Late May at the soundproof practice room in Osaka Academy. The Seven Wonders? Yeah, I'm investigating that. It's fair to say that I came to Yonosaki just to find out more about it. You, seriously? I do recall hearing about the Seven Wonders somewhere, but is it really that important? I remember that little Ritsu's brother was looking into... Huh? I remember that little Ritsu's brother was looking into it last year, so do you know anything, little Ritsu? I'm confused by that. Do they have another brother, or is it... I'm confused, whatever. Okay, that's what I'll say. It wasn't me or my brother, but the twins from the band club, I think. I just got involved. Sitchan and I heard a piano playing in the middle of the night. But more importantly, who's that over there? Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Hitsuki Kurone from the production course. I've been sent to supervise night's training. Ugh, the production course? I thought you were a rookie of night since you were talking of Nachan, as if you knew each other well. I'm not a member of Knights. Not one of the Knights, but someone with Knights. Should I call you Little Hitsuki? Actually, Little Hitsuki is neither a new member of Knights nor my friend. I don't even know he's a student from the production course until just now. But well, we saved him a while ago when he was buried in the ground. Yeah. Yes, thank you for saving me. You're all my lifesavers. What do you mean by buried in the ground? I thought there would be no more strange happenings these days since all the weird seniors graduated. Thanks to that, people made a huge fuss whenever I'm found sleeping outside. Then even reported the teachers is sometimes. How annoying. If it was last year, they'd just say, huh, another weirdo, and move on with their own stuff. You're really not as weird compared to people sleeping in coffins, bathing in fountains, or flying with hot air balloons. Indeed, truly a difficult world for those who aren't ordinary. I know, right? I'm also frequently scolded for prioritizing Seven Wonders investigation or my production work. They all treat me as a weirdo. You totally deserve it. Work is work, you know. Yeah, but I get scolded when I do my work properly. Especially from those peace party, they always say things like, you ever just get out of the way. Peace party? They're a major force in the production course, centered around the second years. Their motto is love and peace, so they call themselves the Love and Peace Party, but people tend to call them the Peace Party mostly in a negative way. Why does it sound so suspicious? Love and peace? Yes, love and peace. I do feel like it's a noble motto, but it's only love and peace when it's lovely and peaceful to the peace party. Huh? Did I say something? Ah, right! I was talking about how I often get scolded because I don't work. Because of that, people, mainly the ones from the peace party, have been hurling terrible insults at me lately. The producer have been protecting me since she can't just watch it happen. Very much like little producer. Yeah, she's truly a very kind and wonderful person. I like her so much. Actually, producer is in a much harsher position than I. What do you mean? I don't know if you're aware, but there's an assignment in the production course that requires us to be producers for students from the idol course. Every month we have to finish a designated amount of time for produce internship, or else we won't get our credits. We students in the idol course also have to appear on Dreyfus, or at least watch it regularly, want to get good grades. However, ever since its establishment, the regulations have been more relaxed, while more like the priorities of activities at Yosaki have gone down. That's right, as long as you do your activities in ES, you can get credits even if you never show up to classes. I see, thanks for telling me! Yeah, since on-campus activities won't earn any elite, the talented and popular ones tend to prioritize their activities in ES. The same amount of work, but ES gives you both credits and lead, namely money, so the choice is clear unless you have a strong preference for on-campus activities. Of course, it's not like the on-campus Dreyfus has no advantages. Events that wouldn't make proper jobs, hobby-like ones that don't make a profit, can be held as Dreyfus. Like the Konjac Festival. I don't know what that is, even though it's been a tradition for a long time. Who knows? Really? That should be one of the 7 wonders. How interesting! Love and peace? Question mark. Anyway, you can organize even that kind of stupid Dreyfus on campus. As long as you get your proposal approved, the student council will provide you a budget, which means you can do whatever you like without spending your own money. Meanwhile, jobs in ES need to be profitable or at least be able to break even. It's business after all, so unless you can make it work, personal hobbies are usually not viable. Besides, all external opportunities like offers from TV stations must first be reviewed by ES before being directed to Yosaki or idols, including projects that are brought directly to us per the rules. All the jobs in the ES are handled and managed by ES, and then distributed to idol student agencies. Basically, ES always comes first. The orders reverse when you're in school, where idols initiate a project and it can be set in motion upon the student council's approval. I kinda get it, or maybe I don't. we don't completely understand the current situation either, since ES has just started operating. Everyone's still figuring out how to cope with the colossal existence named ES. We're not familiar with it enough that we can explain it to others. Or rather, as a producer, Kurochiya. You should be the one to explain to us idols about these complicated structures. Is that supposed to be your job as a producer? Indeed. It's supposed to be a producer or a manager's job. I guess we're too used to doing everything ourselves. Well, I'm sorry for dropping the ball on my part, but I didn't enter the production course by my own will, so honestly I have no idea what a producer or an idol is. Like, what does a producer do? I think you're asking the wrong person. What a strange kid, really. So with that shining title producer, you don't understand anything? In a sense, you're a bit like how producer was in the beginning. She was suddenly thrown into turmoil at Trickstar's revolution, and had to adapt no matter what. It's impressive she didn't run away. Little producer is truly incredible and tough person. Seems like everyone loves producer, I can feel that. I also love her. Even though there's nothing to gain by getting involved with me, she still helped me without worrying about what others might think. Really? A strange person. Hey, I know this is kinda unrelated, but what has producer been up to lately? What do you mean? I think she's just eating, taking classes, sleeping, the usual stuff? Not that. I know that she's working hard at ES, but I feel like I hardly see her on campus. That's true. I only just got to talk to her when we were doing on-campus jobs together, although we see each other plenty in ES and have jobs together. But I never catch her signal in school. Signal? I get what you're saying though. Well, maybe you've heard of it, but it's up to the production course to decide which producer is producing which unit. Although the proposal of Dreyfus can be submitted by either the idols or the producer, the producer managing and overseeing each project is determined through an internal discussion of the production course. For example, when it comes to a popular and strong unit like Knights, discussion often ends in chaos. Everyone wants to be Knight's producer, so in the end, it's often determined by a lottery. Some even tell producer to be more considerate to others since she got all the chances with idols last year. In the end, she wasn't even invited to most of the discussions. And producer herself didn't decide to fight for opportunities. It's like she had to keep a low profile under the pressure of the peace party. As if they were forcing her to read the room. Oh god, bunch of bullies. Ah, I see. That's how it is. What do you mean? Since the start of this academic year, or more like since the establishment of the production course, Knights have had several different producers. All of them are useless. Loritsu, manners. Having a sharp tongue won't do you any good. Alright, let me rephrase it. They're all somewhat irritating. Following the orders of our new king, Knights has adopted a new policy and welcoming rookies this year. From our perspective, we want to train these rookies properly to turn them into a capable force. So we rather put ourselves on the back burner and let the rookies gain more experience. However, the producers assigned to us in the projects they brought seem to have ignored the existence of our rookies. They only recognized me, Nachan, and Suchan as Knights members. During the training sessions, they only approach us and shower us with compliments like fans. It's really annoying. Not only are they useless, but they are also an eyesore. Loritsu, I know you might dislike the students from the production course, but they aren't our enemies, or rather they don't seem to have any ill intentions. The lack of ill intentions is actually the problem. I wish they're at least aware that they're being disrespectful to others. Or rather, I wish they'd be aware of what it means to be a producer. Why do they have to provide fan service to our producer, someone who's supposed to be working with us, what we have to provide? And if I keep complaining like this, I'll end up just like Setchan, so most of the time I just ignore people sent over by production course. But even when I do, they still say things like, "You're so cool, so handsome, just as we imagined." I don't know what to do with that. It's hopeless. Well, didn't you just have a rare chance to talk to someone from the production course this time, Loritsu? That's because this kid feels a bit different from others. I can't explain it well, but for better or worse, he doesn't seem interested in us. Yes? Is that a compliment? Thank you very much! Well, we've gained a lot from today's conversation. I wasn't aware that the production courses operate under this kind of system. And now we know why we don't see Little Producer much on campus. At ES, we can choose our own producers as idols. By spending leave, we can customize our crews and equipment to some extent according to our preferences. If we don't want to spend leave, then ES, the agency, will assign producers and staff members for us, sort of like public defenders. I get what you're saying, so when we work in ES, we tend to choose Little Producer as a producer with track record, a proven success, and our trust. But in school, we don't have the right to choose our producer. I also get to make that call here. That's how things normally are. Yes, all we can do is submit a proposal. We can't choose which producer will handle the project. Then, the production course decides through discussion or by drawing straws, right? Seems like it. Depending on the producer's preferences, the content of the project can be changed. But then again, the producer is supposed to have a big say in the project. Yeah, it's rather strange that in Iwasaki, we always used to decide everything based on our own judgment. Since the production course was established, our privileges have been significantly limited. Many tasks we used to handle have now been tasks taken over by producers. That by itself is something we should welcome though. Indeed, as idols we aren't supposed to handle everything ourselves. We need someone to share the burden. Because idols had to be in charge of everything in the past last year, some people pushed themselves too hard and ended up collapsing. Or rather, the reason the industry divided the roles of idols and producers is to share the burden. Yeah, that's what we experienced until now sorry. Hi Carlito, how are you doing? Yeah, what we experienced until now was unusual, so we could say the current situation is healthier and more correct path for the industry and its professionals. I don't know why, even now, I still can't accept this change. But I guess there's no way things will stay the same forever. My seniors, let us stop this irrelevant chatter and get to the lesson, shall we? You should all grow up and stop letting me, a junior, to lecture you about such small things. Suchan and producer? Producer, hello, how are you? Hold on, isn't Hitsugi, our producer, this time. Why did you come over, little producer? I'm all for it if you're here to be our producer. I don't really understand, but Big Sis, Miss Producer, has been wandering around the hallway near the soundproof practice room. Since there are many more people with the title of Producer here, after the establishment of the production course, you want me to call you by your name? Sure thing, Big Sis Producer. I've been wondering about this, but Producer isn't your sister. Is she, Suchan? It doesn't matter. Big sister is big sister. Even though little Hitsugi was chosen as our producer by lottery, you came over to check because you were worried. You should trust us more. It's true that we don't usually welcome outsiders, but we won't bully our producer, little Hitsugi. Also, Suchan has graduated. Indeed, without Izumi, who likes to bully his juniors, Nice appears much more mild-mannered now. I see. Apart from that, you're worried about whether this Hitsugi can handle the job of producer properly. No problem, Kaito. Feel free to look around. Haha, so Hitsugi is famous for being the worst student in the production course. Even on the occasional quizzes, he often scores the lowest. But not only that, but all of his producing projects failed, so he's known as the worst underachiever. Teehee? Why do you seem to be so proud of it? I see. So when little Hitsugi struggles and doesn't understand anything, it reminds little producer of herself when she first enrolled. And since he isn't a complete stranger, little producer just couldn't leave him alone. That's why she's been looking after him lately. Looks like your guardian instincts have kicked in, producer. You tend to be like that sometimes. Maku's the same. You can't ignore a kid in trouble either. You've really been influenced by Trickstar, producer, for better or worse. I think little producer is just a kind person. What do you mean by not a complete stranger? Could it be that this person is your rumored younger brother? Huh? Producer's not my brother. Don't say things that might confuse people. They just got to know each other better because... Yeah, ever since Producer saved me while I was buried in the ground, I've been trying to talk to her every chance I get. We also attend class together in the production course. Producer and I tend to be isolated, so we often partner up in class. Sometimes we even have lunch together. Sounds like you become good friends. I wouldn't dare say that. Producer is an incredible senior with countless legends. I'm the worst useless student. I'm the worst useless student in the production course. Producer's work didn't run very smoothly at first. Perhaps that's why Big Sister empathized with him. Empathize with him and wants to take care of him. I'm rather jealous of you, Hitsugi. Is it? When you're at rock bottom, forced to admit and accept that you are worse than everyone else. Having someone who cares for you is the best salvation you can ask for. Your support keeps you from collapsing when everything seems to be against you. So please, treasure it deeply. Yes, I'll treasure this bond between me and Producer. I'll make sure to rely on Producer as much as possible. Producer has a bring it on look on her face after hearing that. I guess Producer is pretty bored in school, so she has the time to take care of me. After all, most of the work is now monopolized by a peace party. And Producer has been getting sidelined in school these days despite being a producer. I see. But why? There is no producer at the school better than Big Sister Producer. You could probably find someone as good as you look hard enough. There seems to be a power struggle in the production course, so it's a mess over there. Is that so? The idol course is surprisingly peaceful though, as if last year's commotion never happened. That's because the power struggle has shifted to ES after people like A-chan graduated. And here I thought it'd be a lot more peaceful on campus. I didn't expect there to be still some pitfalls I hadn't noticed. Hopefully the fire won't spread to the idol course. However, idols and producers are inseparable, so you must not be able to treat it as someone else's problem. Anyway, putting that aside, I went all the way to the ES and got us a new job. So let's have a meeting now. Why ES? I was just wondering why I couldn't find you anywhere. At least give us a little heads up if you're going somewhere, little Tsukasa. Otherwise, we'll get worried, you know. Ah, sorry. Looks like I still haven't fixed my bad habit from last year. That's true. Last year, all of us pretty much did whatever we wanted. Yes, however, that is not an excuse. Since I've become the king of knights, I must also be attentive to every detail. I do not want to become a tyrant who acts under every whim. Don't get too caught up in your own thoughts, alright? Yeah, we're here for you, so feel free to rely on us. Absolutely. I'll make full use of the expertise of our senior members. So, with that said, let's talk about work. Our rookies often get ignored when it comes to jobs in school, so I went to ES to find a project that all of NICE can participate in together. Sounds like a lot of trouble, but it can't be helped since the public still perceives NICE as just us famous members. Indeed. Most projects require us to call back Senna Senpai and Leo Senpai, who have graduated and are now abroad, while completely ignoring our rookies, which is both confusing and strange. It feels like nobody truly grasps the current situation of NICE except for us. Anyway, leaving the complaints aside, this time the job is related to the upcoming Tanabata Festival, which is just 2 months away. Tanabata? Are we holding Tanabata Festival this year too? Last year was pretty fun, and I got to wear a cute Orihime outfit. No, it's a different matter. This one is an ES-led project featuring Tanabata. What? Everyone's starting to talk about difficult stuff. I need to listen carefully because I'm the producer? I mean, you're right, producer. But I still don't understand what a producer really does. Oh my god, this one section is so long. And the flashback. Oh my god. Present day Yamazaki Academy hallway. It's terrible, right? Can't believe you got lectured by a president of the student council. Why do you have to get scolded, producer? I don't know all the details, but the only possibility is that someone used your name to submit a proposal for a Tanabata Festival, producer. They probably figured that any proposal with your name on it would be swiftly approved by the student council, and they were right. But it's a crime to use someone else's name to do bad things. That's unforgivable. That's not the case? You knew what the proposal for the Tanabata Festival was about from the beginning, producer? You knew you still allowed your name to be used and even signed? What's going on? Didn't the student council president think that the proposal for a Tanabata Festival was a total disaster? It's hard to imagine that such a rough proposal was drafted by you, the excellent legendary producer that you are, producer. But you actually believe that that's the right thing to do? What's that even supposed to mean? Hey, you! I finally found you! Who's this Doug showing out of nowhere? Who the heck are you calling a Doug? And how in the world do you not know me? You're the one messing around my territory. What are you talking about? Stop playing dumb. I got in so much trouble because of you. Wait. Hold on, producer. It's been so long since I saw you in school. Also, producer, do you know this person? Looks like you're both in the production course. And you seem to know each other well. Are you friends? Everyone reacts the same way. You're way talking. Are you a guy? Obviously. I see. Sorry, my bad. I was looking for someone else. I've been looking for a damn woman who's caused trouble my territory. Koga's territory. Ugh, such foul language. Hey, do you know anything about that woman? You two could be twins. You look so much like her. No? I have no idea what you're talking about. Huh. Guess we have nothing to do with her. My bad. I've been on edge lately since nothing's been going well for me. No worries. I'm used to getting strange looks. Nah, I'm really sorry for what just happened. As an apology, let me treat you to a meal. Plus, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for a long time, producer. I have something to discuss with you too. What's wrong? I don't see anyone there. Nah, it might just be my imagination. I thought I saw someone on the rooftop. Could be the twins again. Huh? Where are you going? The Doug? You haven't given me your name. What should we do, producer? The situation seems really unusual. Koga, it's my territory. This is my territory. Hey Adonis, what exactly is going on here? Oh, Ogami. What the heck? How can you be so calm? You're not supposed to be on the rooftop. Well, it wasn't explicitly forbidden by school rules. We were just advised not to come up here, that's all. There's the rule, then the rules got stricter. To put it nicely, they're more comprehensive. To put it bluntly, they're more restrictive. That's right. With the way things are these days, we have no choice but to go along with it, even if we don't like it. It's not rock at all. But our style makes people see us as troublemakers, so we have to be extra careful of our behavior. Don't make me, of all people, give you a lecture. Sorry, Ogami. If I upset you, I must have done something wrong. Let me explain. Actually, Narukami stepped onto the rooftop before I did. I just thought Narukami was acting strange, so I got worried and came up here to check. Ah, Adi? What are you doing here, Adi? You're not trying to mimic thunder and lightning striking down from the sky on a rainy day, are you, idiot? You're always so energetic, little Koga. What's wrong with being energetic? Lately, I can't even sing undead songs the way I want, so I have all this pent-up energy with nowhere to put it. Damn it, I'm gonna explode at this rate. Yeah, the seniors are aiming for variety shows after graduation, and all the projects don't fit our style. Even when we come up with our own projects, our assigned producers tend to steer them in a more wholesome direction that Koga doesn't like, so his frustration keeps building. Oh, so that's where the love and peace thing came from. The Koga Bukubu comic. It's like Koga holding a little heart that says love and peace, and he gets really mad. God. Sorry. Exactly. I don't want to play. I want to play rock music that shakes people's souls. It's so annoying when the producer keeps talking about target audience. That's common sense of being an idol. It's not cool at all. I can't give a damn about those things. I don't want to be a neatly packaged product called idol. I want to be an ideal version of myself. Wait, why am I giving speeches to pouring rain? What is this? A cheap melodrama? Well, your words are actually quite helpful since Narukami and I were in an awkward silence just now. Seriously, what happened? I don't quite understand, but Narukami looks really down. Finally I'm here. Whew! The physical ability of idols are incredible. We couldn't keep up at all. You're... Excuse me. My lightsaber! I owe you big time. You saved my life. No, I didn't do anything significant. I'm glad to see you're doing well. No, Hisugi and little producer. Yes, it's an honor that you remember me. Hey, if you're from the production course, you must know who came up with your proposal for the Tanabata Festival, right? Surely it's not the producer, is it? Huh? We were just talking about this in the student council room. The project faced harsh criticism, but it's nothing like producer's usual style. I see. I thought so. The Tanabata Festival was Little Producer's big break after all. So it makes sense that Little Producer is in charge of planning, managing, and running it again this year. I suspected, but I didn't want to believe it. Tell me, why? Why, Little Producer? Just why? You're supposed to be kind and a kind and gentle person. How could you just easily trample on something important to others? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Next part. Hate control. What does that mean? The next day, Yamazaki Academy behind the school building where the cenotaph stands? What the heck is that? This is one of the 7 wonders of Yamazaki Academy, the Identified Stone Monument. I finally found it! The first one, I'm so happy! Now this means I'm finally getting closer to that now. Thank you for bringing me here, Kage. You're calling me Kage. It sounds like a ninja's name. I might end up being mistaken for Shinobu. Although, also I have something I want to ask about this cenotaph too. You're like, what do you say? They say again? A what sen? A dachshund? Is that it? Whatever, that ain't important. More important, the cenotaph seems to mean a lot to my friend, but it's hard to ask producer about it directly. Because my friend might end up blaming producer or something, and we don't want that. So I'll ask on behalf of Nara-chan. I was always too scared to speak up, and Nara-chan will usually do it for me. This time, it's my turn to return the favor. I'm not good with words, so I apologize in advance if I say something that makes you uncomfortable. I heard that the cenotaph is going to be demolished in the Tanabata Festival, that producer plan. Is that true? That seems so. I don't know the details because producer told me to stay out of it. There was a discussion about building a stage for the Tanabata Festival here, And they want to remove the stone monument that's in the way, I think. I'm glad I got to see it before it got demolished. Life is good. Life isn't good at all. The stone monument, or rather the cenotaph, seems really important to Naruto-chan. I don't really know the reason though. Naruto-chan's never honest about stuff like this, always acting if it doesn't matter. But since I'm Naruto-chan's friend, I can tell when it's a lie. Actually, Naruto visits place periodically, almost like visiting a grave. There are no flowers or prayers, but I know Naruto is here to pray for someone. Someone very, very important. Oh. Is this because of like the war and stuff? It seems that way. Sisters also said that those feelings have reached the dead. Huh? I don't get it, but is this cenotaph really getting demolished? They said they need to build a new stage here, but there's plenty of other places to build one. Yosaki is crazily big after all. Shouldn't the outdoor stage be at the schoolyard or somewhere else? If they build a stage there, why do they have to demolish something that already exists? I have no idea as well. But you, Hisagi, aren't you friends with producer according to Naruto-chan? And producer can't tell me about the details of the project because I'm not involved, even if I'm an idol. But perhaps if she shared some behind-the-scenes secrets with you, if you're good friends. Even if she didn't tell you, I thought you might be able to ask producer about this. Is that too much to expect? Since you kindly guided me to one of the 7 wonders, Kage, I want to return the favor. Sure. I also heard from Naruto-chan that you're investigating about the 7 wonders. I like occult stuff too, so I know quite a few unsolved secrets. When Hinata and Yuta were investigating unknown phenomena, they uncovered not just 7, but around 20 mysteries. Ah, yes! But there are only 7 important ones. The 7 wonders that connect everything. What are you investigating these for anyway? I can't explain it well, but unless I find the answers to those mysteries, we can't move forward. So it's up to us to keep on living. Anyway, I understand now. Since producer is such a serious and stubborn person, I doubt she'll actually reveal any inside information to me. But I'll ask her directly in the production course's classroom tomorrow. It might not be a secret at all, and she'll tell me easily. Alright, I'm counting on you. Thanks, Hisagi. I should be one thanking you. Happy to be able to connect with people like this. How nice to be alive. That line was a little suspicious. What is this? Meanwhile, Yosaki Academy Garden Space, Koga Ogami's Field. Oh god. So, in short, you succumbed to peer pressure, right, producer? You just accepted and submitted the Peace Party's proposal for Tanabata Festival because they say it was the right choice? You think you're still experienced as a producer? You think you're barely better than an amateur, and Senna and the others keep telling you off at work last year? Come on, give yourself some credit. You're the one who took those useless Trickstar guys all the way to the top of the SS, remember? What? That's because Trickstar was incredible? So you felt you weren't experienced enough and your proper ideas wasn't as good as this perfect plan from the proper producers of Peace Party? That's why you signed the proposal and submitted it to the student council? Is that what happened, producer? You want me to stop barking like the dog that just lost his favorite family? I'm not. Wait. God, my nose is really killing me. You want me to stop barking like a dog that just lost his favorite family? I'm not a dog. I don't get called that much these days, and honestly, I'm glad we talk like this again. Seriously, what's going on in your head? You just buy and accept whatever perfect answer they throw at you? It's so pathetic. It makes me want to cry. And you dare call yourself a rock and roller? You ain't a rock and roller but a producer. I know, but you don't deserve to call yourself a producer right now. You don't even bother to check the plan, did you? You just stamped it and signed it off without thinking, like it was some assembly line work. Even a kid could do better than that. Are you even awake? Didn't you feel frustrated about this, producer? How about the pistols where your fame started? Is this supposed to be important to you? But you're letting these Peace Party guys mess with it all they want. You signed off on the plan, producer. Do you know what the consequences of this are? If things go south, it's all on you. Why would you do something this dumb for yourself, to yourself? This is ridiculous, producer. Huh? Producer, what's wrong? Why are you dropping your head? Wait, are you crying? Sorry, was I too loud? Did I scare you? You're always so strong and tough. I forgot that everyone gets sad and bummed out sometimes. Ugh, damn it. I made the same mistake when I did when you first transferred here. No? You're not crying? Just some wire drop has gone into your eye? There have been a lot of rainy days lately, and 2 forms on crops and all. While the rain is great for the crops, it also makes the wheat grow like crazy, making the field hard to manage. Thanks for helping me out today, producer. Despite that, I ended up yelling at you like I was taking my anger out of you. That made you cry. I'm the worst. You aren't crying? Even if you are, it's just because your back hurts from all the weeding? I see. I'll pretend that's the case. But I'm really sorry. For what you said, you didn't do anything wrong, producer. You were just deceived by a peace party and ended up being taken advantage of. You're also a victim. I was a jerk getting angry at the victim instead of the culprit. Not the case as well? Since you signed the proposal, you're fully responsible for the Tanabata Festival and all the damage caused by it? If anyone got hurt by the Tanabata Festival, I believe it's your fault? Well, you might be right. But seeing you now, it reminds me of Sakuma during the war, and it makes me feel uneasy. You're all bearing all the malice in your heart just as he did. So you're upset because you're worried about Adi? I don't know what it's about, but I kinda scolded you, right? No clue why, but I really seem mad at you for this year's Tanabata Festival proposal. You're feeling super down right now because you made your favorite sister Adachi so mad, producer? You know, it makes me jealous that you like Adi this much. Oh, so you consider Adi's wishes. Knights had already announced that they won't be participating in the Tanabata Festival on campus this year. Now this is actually causing some problem. They're one of the they're one of the three, oh my god, they're one of the ES big three and their popularity is exploding. No one can ignore their influence. Plus, they keep recruiting new members within the school. They become a major force now. Going up against Knights could be a real headache. With all these problems adding up, what would you do? Nothing? Because of the severe criticism against this year's Tanabata Festival proposal, reputation among the students in the production course except those in the peace party has plummeted? As a result, you're being even more ostracized? The only one who still talks to you normally is this weird guy? Kurone, right? Looks like it can't get any worse from here, huh? I don't really want to praise him, but isn't he a great move by a peace party to crush you? I don't get why I hate you so much. I'm not exactly popular myself, but so I don't really have any great advice to offer. Still, the hostility from the peace party towards you seems really strange. At least, let me help you take your mind off things. How about we go to the Lifehouse later? We only feel worse if we keep hunching over, working in the field, right? Oh, I almost forgot. There's something I want to talk to you about. Yeah, you know the Lifehouse downtown is more like home to me than Iwasaki, right? There's a bit of a situation there. Seriously, one trouble after another. Perhaps everyone just let their guard down, thinking the areas around Iwasaki are more peaceful compared to ES. An hour later, downtown, with the Lifehouse located. Then, why am I getting dragged into this weird situation? Shut up. If I heard things right, you're involved in this too. Don't you dare disappear like you always do. Are you even listening? Is this all because of the fight between Little Producer and those peace party members? I just got caught up in the mess and ended up injured. Of course, I understand that the removal of the cenotaph and everything else is not Little Producer's fault at all. It's just things are changing with the times, right? For ES and Iwasaki, which are set to develop magnificently, the cenotaph is no longer needed. That's why they want to erase it like it never existed in the first place. The world is always like this, covering out what's dirty and pretend not to see what's ugly. I want to keep myself clean and pretty, so I don't want to get involved with that stuff. This time, how should I put it? It's like running into a traffic accident. Still, I don't want to meet Little Producer because I'm scared that I might say more terrible things that I shouldn't. Huh? What are you holding back for? Producer's not some weakling who'd be surprised just because you snapped at her a little. Don't underestimate her. Stop treating Producer like an incapable child. That hurts her more, you know. That's quite perceptive of you, little Koga. Damn it, I was saying all that to myself. I don't want to hurt Producer again, so I've been tiptoeing around her. Now I realize I'm only hurting her more by acting like this. I just don't know how to interact with her anymore. It's frustrating. It felt more natural in the past. Our positions have changed. There's nothing more we can do about it. You're actually really good at dealing with these things. That's why I want you to show me an example, dumbass. And don't think I'm doing this just because I hate seeing you and Producer on bad terms, alright? You're so cute, little Koga. Ugh! Being liked by you doesn't make me happy at all. I used to dislike you because you didn't seem to know how to be considerate. I wonder what changed that, or perhaps it's all thanks to little Producer. We've all received a lot of help and support from her. It's a shame that I acted like a spoiled brat because I didn't get it this time. What are you talking about? I'm saying the rebellious daughter has decided to make up with her mom for the sake of her kind but clumsy dad. Who's the dad? Who's the daughter? I don't remember having a giant daughter like you. You never explained things clearly, so I always ended up confused. Where is little Producer, the most crucial person in all of this? At the underground lifehouse we often go to. Producer has head there of Adonis. The underground lifehouse? Didn't you mention something happening there? Why is little Adonis there as well? Actually, Producer was looking all gloomy, so I invited her to the lifehouse to cheer her up. Discussing the incident is just a by the way thing. You're unusually considerate, little Koga. Makes me wonder if it's going to rain tomorrow. Which Tanabata could be at least a sunny day, you know? Stop interrupting me. Did you switch careers to become a clown? Anyways, Producer suggested we invite everyone over to change the mood. That sounds exactly like something little Producer would do. Right? Even in situations like this, she doesn't want to be the only one who's happy. She cares more about others than herself. What a dummy. So you found the one with the gloomiest face, which is me, and dragged me all the way here. I'm pretty good at finding people, especially when you always have that distinctive sweet smell. Why do you always totally fine? Why do you seem totally fine with being treated like a little puppy? And if that's the case, at least explain it to me first. I was wondering what was happening when you suddenly grabbed me by the nape of my neck. I'm terrible with my words. You run away if I tried to explain, so the best solution was to drag you here by force. Well, that's right. You might seem brainless, but you always make the right decision, little Koga. That's really unfair, you know. Just drag out Ashley by the neck. Moments later, underground lifehouse. Hey, Producer Adonis, I brought the prey. And you're really here too, little Adonis. Were you also forcibly dragged here like me? Yes, I was doing ground maintenance as the club president of the track and field club, and Ogami forcibly brought me here when he passed by. You're exaggerating, you know. I couldn't think of a better way to put it. However, I also want to take a break, and I couldn't ignore what happened here at this underground lifehouse. After all, this place is one of Undead's home turfs. But I didn't expect you to actually bring Narukami over, Ogami. Huh? Why are you so surprised? I told you I'd do that. Just casually mentioned that it might be a good idea to let other people who are in a bad mood, like Narukami, release some stress. And Ogami, you ran off after hearing that, so we were just sitting here, puzzled and worried. Huh? Are you saying that I'm meddling too much? That's not what I meant. I just wish you'd tell us what's going on instead of running off on your own. That way, we can help. I'm also good at hunting. I know that, but I want you to stay here and protect Producer. What do you mean? What do you mean by protect? Are we in danger here? From what I see, this underground lifehouse looks pretty wholesome and lively. I don't know if this is normal since I rarely come to places like this. We usually use this underground lifehouse as our gathering place, so we can tell this is definitely not normal. First, there are a lot more customers here. Yeah, it used to be real quiet with hardly anyone coming here, but lately it's been packed almost every day. Packed? It's overflowing with customers today. There's so many people hovering outside that it's even disrupting this traffic. Yeah, the customer base has changed a lot from what it used to be. True, most of the customers before were music professionals like us, but nowhere else to go, or tired white-collar workers on their way home from work. Hakase used to manage this place, or Hakase-senpai used to manage this place and always complain about the lack of elegance here. Yeah, people who prefer wholesome music can enjoy affordable and high-quality performances at Yumenosaki. So generally, customers tend to go to Hinosaki instead, especially since Hinosaki has been actively inviting customers from outside the school lately. If you can enjoy a richer and higher quality performance at the same price, why would you choose that? Why wouldn't you choose that? Indeed, this underground lifehouse used to be a gathering place, a refuge for those who didn't care much for Yuasaki's wholesome and mainstream music. It's always a place like this, a sanctuary for outcasts like us. This became especially true after Yosaki started managing the unofficial S3s, significantly curtailing their freedom. Things even got worse at ES, where they seemed to be trying to create mass-produced idols, following a predetermined formula. You can't even get used to the atmosphere there anyway. We, the Undead members still in school, we were originally planning to use this underground lifehouse as our home base for a while. Indeed. However, as we were still uneasy about our senior's graduation and the establishment of ES, the atmosphere of this underground lifehouse has completely changed all of a sudden. It changed so much that this place is no longer home for us. What do you mean? Let's look around. While we were away, someone brazenly took over our territory. Someone suddenly claimed our home to be theirs. To put it simply, we can barely make a living now because of that person. Who is this person then? I don't know, but apparently they go by the name Negi. Negi? Like the green onion? The vegetable? I don't know what it means. They don't talk to the audience during performances. No, nowadays, even traditional rock bands engage in brief interactions with the audience. However, this person just shows up from time to time, makes a hit, and then quietly disappears, like a singer who follows the rule of a pure artist. That person is a proper and true artist who competes only with their songs. I don't dislike their attitude, actually. Uh-oh. I know who this Negi person is. Everyone, let's focus on the stage. It's starting. They finally decided to show up. You seem happy, Ogami. The music itself is fine, but it's their actions and the way the audience reacts that bugs me. Negi is just an incredible vocalist. It's fascinating how they introduce a new instrument for every performance. I'm truly impressed by how they bring the legendary techniques of past rock stars to life. It's almost like seeing Sakuma Senpai from the past. And it might just be me, but their whole performance feels so artificial. It's like listening to lifeless sounds created by lifeless machines. They're not the real thing. What's wrong, Narukami? You look pale. Huh? Maybe Lady Arashi Narukami doesn't like this chaotic underground place. Sorry, can you be quiet? It can't be. The song is... Do you know the song, Narukami? Yeah, but this isn't possible. There's a buzz around this underground lifehouse lately, all thanks to this mysterious artist named Negi. They can perform a variety of songs in different styles, but for some reason, they never seen the latest idol songs. Instead, they focus on classics, songs from decades ago. Their singing is considered as good as, if not better than the originals. Although the songs are old, they breathe new life into them, with modern arrangements and a fresh delivery. That's why they're popular with the current audience too. I feel like that's fine by itself, but aren't these classic songs getting used with permission? Even if they're doing underground music, there's still rules about what you can and can't do. But the audience seems to be having fun. They say Negi is able to choose and perform specific songs that resonate most with the audience at every performance. Providing what the audience desires, there's nothing better than that for an artist. Wait, no. If they're arranging and performing songs without permission from the copyright holder, that's not artistry, that's cheating. I won't recognize such a person as an artist. How can someone feel good about winning with cheats? What a joke. I see how serious you are about music, Ogami. You got a problem? I'm taking this seriously. Wouldn't you be angry if someone cheated to win a gold medal in your favorite track and field event? If that can be tolerated, then everyone who put in genuine effort will look a fool, right? Shut up. You're so noisy. Negi just talked. That's rare. Hey, are they getting mad at us? Seems like it. Look, all of Negi's fans are glaring at us. They might think we disrupted the show with our noise. Feels like we're playing an away game here. Wait, I couldn't see what because of the stage lights, but isn't that little Hisugi? Isn't little Hisugi that mysterious artist named Negi? Do you think so too, Narukami? I thought the same before, but then I wonder if I was mistaken because they look so much alike. Huh? Yeah, they do look identical. When I ran into Hitsuki on campus, as if he had any connection to the other person, but he acted completely clueless. What's going on then? But that has to be him, right? I'm a model and I can recognize people's faces even with heavy makeup. He's definitely giving off a completely different vibe compared to when we met him before, but... I said you're noisy. Seems like you want to talk to me, but can you at least wait until the song's over? Or to be more precise, we need to wait for the returning soul to settle down. The dead are far more unstable than the living. If an insensitive dog barks at them, the ghost will easily vanish into thin air. Huh? Who are you calling a dog? Are you trying to pick a fight? That was a compliment. And I would never pick a fight because we're always weaker than you. Avoiding conflicts and staying hidden is the only way for us to survive in this world. Oh, got my eye. Meanwhile, he was stuck in Academy Garden Terrace. Ritsu, senpai. There you are, Ritsu senpai. There you are, Ritsu senpai, Narukami senpai. Can you stop disappearing without giving me a heads up? It's a bad tradition of knights to have to search for missing members before our training. At the very least, I need a response to our message via hold hands. Huh? Oh, hold hands. I don't trust that app anymore. I brought my brother's account suspicious numerous times. But they never do anything about it. Also, I don't want to leave our rookie messages unread, so I always keep my phone turned off these days. It's a tool for work, so please make sure to check it regularly. But I understand your feeling. Our rookies seem confused about the decision we made. However, we have already decided not to participate in the Tanabata Festival on campus, so complaining about it would not help. What a tyrant. Did you explain the situation to everyone properly? Yeah, I did. Just take a quick look and you'll know that the plan for this year's on-campus Tanabata Festival completely ignores our rookies. So Knights has decided to join the Tanabata event, organized by ES instead. At least there, we have a say in who participates. In other words, we choose the project that better matches our interest. Yeah, I hate to say it, but unfortunately, the rookie saw how furious Nachan was after reading the decision about the Cenotaph in the in-school Tanabata Festival proposal. So they might think that Nachan forced a change in our plan for personal reasons. That, of course, was one of the reasons we changed our minds. I don't intend to deny it. Narukami senpai seems to have no interest, or even an aversion to the in-school Tanabata Festival, especially because of the Cenotaph and its fate. If we force Narukami senpai to perform on stage now, the performance will live up to the audience's expectations. Doing so will also cause a rift between us, which can have negative effects on our future careers. Hence, it is all harm and no benefit. Narukami senpai is the one who supports Knights. When Leo and Senna are being selfish, when Leo senpai and Senna senpai are being selfish last year, Narukami senpai acted much more like a leader. If not for Narukami senpai, Knights might have fallen apart already. I want to be considerate as a way of showing gratitude for what we've received. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Being considerate of other people's feelings is always important. But is that the right thing to do when you're the king? In my opinion, Suchan, you changed the entire policy of Knights because you're being too considerate towards Nachan, who is a mere subordinate. Well, is there anything wrong with that? A king who lets emotions dictate his decision-making is often considered a tyrant, Suchan. A king who blindly listens to his subordinates is called a figurehead, at least by the people around him. And neither of them is the ideal king you want to be, right, Suchan? What should I do then? Don't ask me. I don't know how to interact with humans. I just know that we will face similar situations countless times in the future. And every time, Suchan, you have to make a choice. You have to make a choice to make a decision. You need to know what to prioritize, to decide what to choose, what to leave behind. You probably don't want to give up on anything. You don't want to carry everything forward, Suchan. But sometimes, as in this case, you have to leave something behind, no matter what path you take. Between the Tanabata event ES and the one in Iwasaki, you chose the former if Nachan, and the rookie feelings in mind. Because the Iwasaki one is not even an option. Like I said, participating in it will do us no good. If Is that really the case? Now the Dreyfus and Yonesaki is actually controlled by the Peace Party from the production course. They submitted the proposal for a Tanabata Festival at school, using producer as a puppet. We turned down that project, which actually gave the Peace Party a bad impression. From now on, we might get fewer draws from the Academy. And since the in-school Tanabata Festival is still planned and operate under the producer's name, we just stood by, the project might meet a tragic end. In that case, people will surely start to question producer's confidence as a producer, wouldn't they? Think about it. If we helped out, we might be able to make the project a success and save producer's reputation. See? There's no perfect solution in this world. You always have to give up one thing for another. Dang, that was some good advice from Ritsu. I did not think of that at all. Actually, I guess, did I? I don't know. Our decision this time might cost us future opportunities to work in Yonesaki, and possibly even damage producer's reputation. We could have done something, but we chose not to. And our sin is that we didn't act when we had the chance. We'll bear the burden, even though producer didn't ask us for help, and I don't think she'd blame us for that either. It will, however, be awkward in the future. Of course, on the flip side of this decision, Nachan wouldn't think badly of us, and our rookies will get a chance to shine. So there are indeed some gains. But we're not unscathed, it's just a trade-off. Remember, we at least, Nachan and I, Suki-P and Set-chan, respect your decision no matter what it was, Su-chan. But I also want you to understand what we gain and lose with this decision, our king. Of course, since you're still a little baby, you might find my reasonings beyond you. I'm always willing to help you with my wisdom, so if you're unsure about a decision, consult it with me. As your strategist, I'll give you advice. At the end of the day, you're still the one making the final call, Su-chan. That will never change. We don't want you to be a figurehead or a tyrant. We hope you'll be a splendid king. Who are you calling a baby? Now you're more focused on rebutting me for calling you a baby than on the strategist title I gave myself. What a genius plan. Stop saying silly things and help me look for Narukami-senpai, please. If we are participating in ES's project, we need to have lessons to prepare. I'll go later. I looked over the overview of ES's plan. Looks like we just need to do normal night stuff. So I don't think we need to train that hard. Why are you so unmotivated? I thought you'd become somewhat aggravated lately. I guess it was just my imagination. Please don't start slacking off again, Ritsu-senpai. Don't worry, don't worry. Even if I slack off, Nachan will always make everything right again, alright? We balance each other out that way. But this time, the usual reliable Narukami-senpai is acting strange, which makes me feel worried. Excuse me. You're right. I've never seen Nachan like this. I don't really understand what this cenotaph means to Nachan. You know anything about it? If you don't know, how would I know? If only I could be like my brother and say impressive things like, I know everything about Yonesaki. Oh, by the way, if you run into my brother at ES, make sure to ask him to come and take this coffin away. Can't you tell him yourself? By coffin, do you mean this thing you've been washing? Yeah, I dug it out somehow. How did you randomly dig a coffin out of the ground like that? Was this place a graveyard? That feels like that feels really like a school mystery. There are a lot of rumors about this place, so it won't be surprising if I found skulls or skeletons here. Don't say scary things like that. Well, this coffin looks new, so don't worry. It was probably buried here by my brother. It's the coffin my family uses after all. And my brother has this unfortunate habit of burying coffins in the garden like the time capsules. He has so much vampire merch at home. I guess he just uses them as storage or something. He probably forgot about this one. He's such a squirrel. Anyway, since my brother already graduated, he needs to take his personal belongings away. A time capsule. A time capsule? I heard about that folk tradition, but using a coffin for one feels a bit weird. Was there anything inside? Nah. It was empty. Well, there were signs that something used to be in there, but someone must have taken it already. Who do you think took it? Probably Kochi? When he first met Producer and the others, he was buried in the ground, right? I got curious about how that happened, so I investigated. Ritsu, why do you always sabotage our lessons, and stuff? But you're always willing to put effort in such trivial things. Well, when I searched the ground where he was buried, I found his coffin. What does that mean? Who knows? No sane person would do something as weird as burying or digging up a coffin at school. I'm a perfectly normal human, so I don't understand the actions of crazy people. But I have a bad feeling about that. Kurochi. Kisugi Kurone might not just be a weird kid with a few screws loose. Undoubtedly, he's up to something. I just don't know what it is yet. Uh-oh. Caught my throat. A few minutes later, cafe near the underground live house. Sorry. So, what is it? Guess I didn't say. I'm here to listen. Or at least I'll try. If you keep chatting like that, I'll ruin my performance. After all, you've been taking care of my little brother, so I don't want to be rude to you. Your little brother? So you are related to Hitsugi Kurone. Yeah, we're siblings. Oh, really? Are you two twins? You look so alike. I can tell the difference between you and him even up close. Except for the fact that you're wearing a girl's uniform. But, they don't just look alike. They're practically identical, right? Whatever. Do you mind if I order some food? I always get hungry after a show. I understand. Please go ahead. The meat in this place is quite good. That's such a boy thing to say. I'm not a fan of meat though, considering it's the corpse of animals that were once alive. Which means my brother might like it. Come to think of it, we don't really talk much about our favorite foods and stuff. What an unpredictable kid. Reminds me of little Adonis when we first met. Quiet, expressionless, hard to say what's going on in that head. It unnerves me that I can't figure out what this kid's thinking. At least there's no hostility. Maybe it's just good that we can have a normal conversation like this. Look, if you're not going to speak, I'm going to ask my own questions. How was the song earlier, Shinarikami? Huh? Me? Yeah, that was the song for you. How did you like it? Well... Hey, I'm the one who has business with you, so talk to me first. Can I just call you Negi? Sure, but I don't call myself that. The dead shouldn't introduce themselves. By the way, it seems they call me Negi because my name can be shortened to that. Now that you mention it, combined last syllables of Hitsugi and Kurone does indeed spell Negi. But wait, you're little Hitsugi's sister, right? So your name shouldn't be... What's your business with me then, puppy? You call me puppy? Got some nerve, I'll kill you. Hey little Koga, manners. Kill me? Love to see you try. But you won't be able to do that, I'm already dead. And as a woman who came to this sketchy place to perform alone, I'm quite confident in my skills. Come here puppy, I'll play with you. As you wish, you bastard. If you think I'm just a barking puppy, you're wrong. Ogami, enjoy your sandwich. I want some too. Ah, here you go. Have as much as you like. Ogami, you should eat something and calm down. Your impatience is probably due to hunger, but violence is never justified, no matter the reason. I know, I made up my mind. I won't try to hurt women ever again. That's an outdated and discriminatory mindset, but it was also my fault just now. I'm sorry for provoking you. I get a bit on edge when I'm surrounded by big men, so I might have been too defensive. Oh, I'm sorry too, for being so loud earlier. Isn't that good? Isn't that a good thing? so full of life. It makes me envious. Munch munch. You're a weird one. Anyway, my issue isn't really important enough to sit down and discuss like this. Is this about me encroaching on your turf? But you picked the wrong person to complain to. It just means people prefer my music over yours. Are you mad because you're not getting attention, puppy? It's not about that. This industry just favors the strong, so you're not wrong. Of course losing it on it stings, but if I'm gonna be mad about it, it'll be because of my own performance, not because of someone else's messing up. That's nice. I like that about you, puppy. I've been meaning to ask you, is everything alright with your music? I know you've been rearranging old songs and doing lots of covers, right? Do you have permission to use copyright songs? I can't tolerate anyone singing other people's intellectual properties. It's a crime. That underground live house used to be managed by someone important to me. My best friend was also one of my seniors and allies. I heard he handed the management over to an acquaintance, but if there's trouble at the underground live house, it still affects him. Then a scandal could make a small live house quickly go out of business. Especially lately with he's merging the surrounding live houses. A struggling place like this can easily be targeted. If something bad happens there, I lose one of my home stages. I don't want to understand. Koga, you're really a good kid. Finally call him a real name, huh? First name, even. It's fine with me though. I see. So that's how it is. You don't like your space messed with, but having it disappear completely is even worse. That's why you can't just ignore me. You're not upset because I'm more popular than you. That might be part of it, but there's actually another legitimate reason why you're angry. You aren't just lashing out your anger at me. In that case, I'll take this seriously. However, your worries are groundless. Referring to old songs with proper permission. Is that so? Yeah, you can go check it yourself if you want to, either it's with ES or someone else. Since I have a relative who's a big shot in the industry, both my little brother and I are free to do whatever we want. That's why my silly little brother can waltz into Yumasaki without even taking the enrollment exam. I told him it wasn't a good idea, as there's just some abysses in the world you shouldn't peek into. He always agrees with me on the surface, but then does whatever he wants anyway. Well, the troublesome little brother is super adorable though. What's wrong, producer? Huh? Oh, my brother, Hisugi is in trouble? The Peace Party thinks he's your friend? And is bullying him? Yeah, I'm aware of Hisugi's situation. Honestly, I couldn't care less. He keeps telling me everything even when I don't ask. Sister, let me tell you, like an idiot. But maybe he just enjoys talking to me, as it's supposed to be impossible. Anyway, if he loses his place at the academy, it's his own fault. It's not something you should worry about, producer. It's arrogant to think you should be responsible for everything. The same goes for you, Undead. No, the same goes for all the idols of Yumasaki and ES. Huh? It's not your fault. Well, if your talent and popularity, you've monopolized all the love from people. I never noticed people crying in the shadows behind the blinding light of your success. For example, the underground idols who weren't affiliated with ES, or the countless female idols who were pushed aside when the industry got twisted by that stupid old man, the so-called Exalted Lord, the original super idol. People like us have been struggling, living with these circumstances, unnoticed and unloved. We exist but are treated as non-existent. Still, we endure and continue to create the music we love. And finally, a sliver of recognition, a flicker of love for people like us, who were treated as non-existent. It would be arrogant of you to try to take even that away from us. We've been lurking in the darkness for too long, enduring and pushing through all the struggles and pain. We live like insignificant bugs watching our friends get crushed by people like you. You feel your territory is being violated? No, we've been here from the start. You just never noticed us. You only started to complain when you're in the same position, about to be trampled. That's just despicable. I understand what you're saying. I do too. Really? I don't get it. But it sounds like something I should understand. Yeah, I will make you understand from the sole of your shoes. The sticky, unpleasant things you stepped on when we were once alive. For that reason, I returned from hell and started doing music. That's all I have to say. Thank you for the meal. I've heard what you wanted to say and answered your questions, so I shall go back to my stage. Hold on. Are you really going to leave after saying those words? You can't go now. What? Is there something else? Not really, but it feels awkward just to let you leave like this. It's like we picked a fight and just left. Is there something I can do to apologize for causing trouble? Not really. You and I live in different worlds. We just collided by accident this time. We can laugh it off, say we're both unlucky and forgive each other, that's it. How about you do your best in your own world, idols? Ugh, come on, let me do something! Now I know you exist. I can't just forget about it and go back to being an idol like nothing happened. It's going to haunt me at night, you know. Don't look at me with those pleading eyes. Give up already. No one can stop Ogami once he's like this. What a mess. I think little producer has something to say. Don't tell me you're going to ignore her and leave pretending that you didn't notice, little Negi. It's unfair for you to say that. What? Producer, do you want to say something? I'll listen. A favor in return for always listening to my little brother's nonsense. A week later, Yamazaki Academy Student Council Room. Alright! Producer's come back to life! Yay! haven't done anything significant. I won't say anything about you. Wait, the project proposal writes co-author Hisuki Kunone. So you helped producer about it? If that's the case, I should thank you. Well, it's kind of weird for me to say that. After a modified proposal from the Tanabata Festival was submitted the other day, I checked about it multiple times to ensure there were no mistakes. It was wonderful. This was what producer would write. Now I'm worried about how everyone's workload will be heavy as hell. But this is what the Tanabata Festival is supposed to be. It's a splendid event. While on the other hand, idols need to get on the stage time to time after they're completely exhausted. It's also a tough physical demanding event. Finally, it feels like the Tanabata Festival we know, or I would say it feels like a project proposed by producer. Because the Tanabata Festival got modified, what's it like now? I'm so curious. Wait, why do you act like you don't know anything about it? Teehee? I see. My sister must have done something. She's been acting on her own lately. But that's no big deal. I love my sister after all. Anyway, although the proposal was nicely modified, the first version was so disappointing that people on site were reluctant to carry it out. So currently no progress has been made. But that also means we can make a drastic move to redesign the Tanabata Festival from scratch. Honestly, there's practically no time until the day of the event. I'll mobilize the student council and ask everyone for help. Even so, I'm not sure if we can make it. Let's stop wasting time here and start preparing for it now. I hereby accept this proposal. I'll also okay its much larger budget based on the new content. Of course I can't throw a fortune like the former student council president did, but it should be helpful. Yeah, money! Without money, the world won't go around. You're a lifesaver. Thank God, I thought I might have to turn to uncle if things couldn't work. Do you know someone who's wealthy? It's not like I want to criticize, but it's a stupid thing to fund a project out of your own pocket. As producers, you should raise funds and manage your budget in legitimate ways. Hold on, why am I being more and more preachy? Who do I think I am? Don't worry about it, it's a different case for producer, but I still have a lot to learn, so please tell me if I'm doing anything wrong. Alright, that's my job after all. Well, since our familiar producer is back, I don't think I need to interfere anymore, Gatekeeper mentioned. But producer, you really did well in fixing your mood. You seemed so upset and frustrated only a little while ago, but now you look so lively. Did something good happen? Oh, you found an idol you want to train? Who is it? I'm kinda jealous. It's good to hear, actually. I understand that you're not our only producer now, which makes me feel lonely sometimes still. Sorry for rambling when we don't have much time. I'll contact the people I know on Hold Hands right away. And I'll need to contact ES. Who'd be the person to talk to in this situation? Tenshoin Senpai or Sakuma Senpai? Speaking of Sakuma Senpai, hey, Kuone, don't do anything suspicious on campus. Me? What do you mean? Ritsu told me to ask you if there's a chance. Did you do something to the coffin of Sakuma Senpai buried in the schoolyard? I mean, I should blame Sakuma-senpai for burying something like that in the schoolyard, but he's been taking care of me a lot, so I can't really say much. Coffin? Oh, you mean that thing? I couldn't get close to the secretive, heavily guarded underground library, so I went to look for the coffin, which was rumored to contain secret seal records. A heavily underground library? I feel like I know what that is. I thought that was just a rumor. And the coffin was buried super deep, so I accidentally got buried alive by collapsing earth and sand, but there wasn't anything relevant inside. Well, it's not like I found nothing. It's just that the reward isn't worth the effort. I don't really get it, but there are a lot of suspicious places in the Iwasaki Academy. If you carry something strange, you better not step further, or you might get yourself in trouble. Just kidding. I guess I'm old enough to talk like Hasumi-senpai. Please don't get me wrong. I'm not investigating here, and there out of curiosity. Something very, very important. It's necessary for me to live as myself. Absolutely necessary. I need to know what this is. At the same time, Iwasaki Academy school grounds is raining again. It's not clearing up. You mean the weather? It's always been cloudy these days, but it's common in the season. Even though the weather forecast says it would be sunny, it still rained suddenly. This track and field uniform I just washed was all soaked. At this rate, it's probably going to rain until tonight. Should we just cancel today's club activities in this band? But it's the first time Aji-senpai has joined our club activities in a long while. Same goes to you, Tenma. I haven't seen you around lately. You've been busy? Look at you. You're quite popular idol now, little Mitsudo. Not as much as you guys. I'm not busy with work. I'm scheming something with my friend. What do you mean by scheming? That sounds fishy. Though I don't think I should worry if it's no Mitsudo. You're not getting into bad company, are you? Don't worry. Even though they said they want to be the bad person, they're a good kid who cares about their older brother very much. Who are you talking about? Mikajima's... Wait, I just remembered. I can tell you one about them. Whew, that was close. Why, aren't we friends? Why are you keeping secrets from us? Maybe. It's not your place to blame Tenma, Narukami. What do you mean? Sorry. I was actually talking about your mood when I said it's not clearing up. Yeah, just as I guessed. But I didn't want to reveal my feelings, so I changed the subject. Is there anything else that worries you? Or perhaps you're still feeling gloomy because nothing has been resolved yet. Yeah, little producer seems to have worked hard to improve the plan at the Tanabata Festival, but no one can promise that everything will go as planned. But it's everyone's business, don't you think? Nights also matters to the success of the Tanabata Festival. You guys should work hard and give it your all. I know. Even though we once declined a performance at the Tanabata Festival, NICE has now officially agreed to participate. That's the people with a bad impression that we're opportunists. We'll need to be more careful. We'll keep our heads down and move as smoothly as we can. That sounds reliable. Also, it's been a while for us undead since we worked as idols. We'll give it our all. That wasn't a good way to phrase it. The variety shows our seniors have been doing lately are also important for idols, even though Ogami seems unhappy about them. Until now, only live performances at Yumasaki are considered idol activities, so it's no wonder why he thinks that way. I sometimes wish little Koga could be more flexible. Speaking of, if all he wants is to perform music, he should just call himself a musician instead of an idol. Just finish the popcorn too. How rigorous. I think it's fine to have various types of idols, ideally, despite what you do. It's fine as long as you're recognized as an idol. No matter when, we are always judged as something other than idols, by tradition, prejudice, common sense, or opinions of the majority. I find that very regrettable. Wait, you're getting off the topic again, Narukami. And you're getting more and more formidable, huh? Well, I'm learning from you. I don't want to talk about myself. I want to talk about you, Narukami. Little Adonis, since when did you become so meddlesome? I liked the track and field club because I thought you were like the old knights and wouldn't interfere much with others. Indeed, we used to be a group of people who wanted to pursue individual achievements and minded our own business. But times change, and so have I. I took the position of club president for Mikijima-senpai, together with the responsibility to make this small group, this small world, go around and grow healthy. As a clumsy person with little leadership experience, I can't say I handled this overwhelming role perfectly. But since I've taken on this responsibility, I want to fulfill it well, even though it's a difficult job. As long as I keep improving myself, I believe someday I'll be a good club president. That way, I want to understand you more. It's a part of being a good president and the first step towards the ideal me. It's tough being a king. I am not in a superior position now. Even if I'm not a king, I'm still a club president of the track and field club. As the leader, of course, I'll try to give a hand to my club members who are in trouble. I want to know why you're having that trouble look and help you solve the problem. To me, that is important as or more than breaking my personal record. I hope I made myself clear, Narukami. Oh, Madonna, this is so caring. Oh, okay, I guess we're just going straight to the Tanabata Festival. Spooky. Producer, good evening, puppy. Puppy isn't here? So you aren't always together, I see. No response. Are you alive, producer? Don't die, seriously. You'll be taken by my little brother, by Hisuki. Hey, wake up. You need to live. Hey, who's there? Under the reception since I'm pretty free. Sorry about that. Producer's been exhausted from dealing with this hellish schedule by now, you see. She finally agreed to take a nap after being persuaded by everyone. It's good that she's responsible and hardworking, but watching her reminds me of Teach back in the day, and it worries me. Wait, huh? Hisuki? Huh? Why are you wearing a girl's outfit? So you're a girl? No wonder I felt comfortable talking to ya. I find it easier to get along with girls. Do you know my little brother? Huh? Wait, let me search. You're Mika Kagehina, right? Hello, thank you for taking care of my little brother. Huh? Sorry. Although I can't grasp most of the information by doing a bit of search afterwards. When my little brother is awake, I'm basically asleep. I'll need to do some research to know what he did, who he met, and what he talked about. You're like Teach then. I don't know who this Teach is. You don't? You're missing out on 99.9% of the awesomeness of life. Wait, I gotta give you a full power presentation about Teach. Oh god, Mika. Let's do another time. Most importantly, I was called here by producer. But she's sleeping. What should I do? I don't know. I'm just waiting here for Teach. He's been back for the Tanabata Festival. I thought I'd watch over the sleeping producer so that no one pranks her during her nap. She's so off guard, isn't she? I mean, you guys have been protecting her well then. However, she's totally defenseless because of that. It's the downside of you being overprotective. So she just gets involved with people like me, who are not worth dealing with at all. You can call me Negi. Currently, that's how people address me. Right, then, Negi, do you and producer know each other? Yes, I accepted producer's request to perform at the Tanabata Festival, so I rushed over here. Honestly, it's my first time seeing on such a big stage, so I'm shaking a bit. I understand. I feel the same way. I feel the same. When Teach was with me, I can be relieved, but when I'm alone, my body freezes up because of nerves. In that sense, I also mean Miyazaki and ES are truly incredible. They have a lot of experience on big stages and used to the atmosphere. In that regard, you are definitely better than us. What do you mean by you guys and us? Aren't you also an idol since you're participating in the Tanabata Festival, Negi? Yeah, same idol, same humans, same protein. Yet the world arbitrarily assigns value to us, sorts us into different categories and says we're superior or inferior, good or bad. That's so annoying. How about completely destroying the worthless world and turning it into a blank state? I see. That's your style, Negi. How rock and roll. I'm nothing special, just a typical street musician. Just a brat who sings her complaints and frustrations to the world. Yeah? Stream musicians are nothing new, but they're more recognized than before thanks to the rise of online streaming. Some of them are even more popular and famous than idols, which is pretty surprising. I think we're in a pretty good time actually. Our dreams, passion, and love will not be taken away by countries and cooperations anymore. Episode 13. Meanwhile, downtown Tanabata Festival 3rd Avenue venue. Adonis? Look at that gloomy face. The sky is finally cleared up and you can see a beautiful Milky Way. Isn't it a waste of a great chance if you're moody? Are you barred by that lady around with Sakuma Senpai and the other damn graduate idiot? I mean, their schedule is packed because they need to appear on the stupid shows. The two of us had to deal with the work on campus. But thanks to producers' redo of the plan for Tanabata Festival, it's turned out to a massive project involving the entire area, not just ES. It's drawing more and more attention. There's no way we'll participate in this. I wish the seniors could just skip those boring variety shows and join us sooner. Maybe they can't. Quitting a job you accepted affects your credibility. No one likes to be flaked on. To be flaked on, huh? Exactly. I didn't even think of that word. Thank you, Okami. Huh? You've been chatting with me because I'm feeling down, and you're worried, right? Huh. What are you talking about? It's just because Undead is left with me and you before seniors joined us. It'd be troublesome if you're not up to the task. I'm alright. I'm at my best. Sorry, there was something bothering me, so I couldn't focus well. I'll get some meat from that stall to regain my spirit. Your stomach will hurt before performance if you eat something heavy like that. Don't worry, I'm confident in my digestion. You just want to eat meat. You just want to eat meat, aren't you? Don't you? But whatever, that's my usual Adonis. And what is bothering you? It's about Narukami. It's so unlike Narukami to make everyone around worried. Yes. But it can't be helped. I didn't expect Narukami to be so closed off, so I don't know what's happening. That's why it bothered me so much. All I know is that Cenotaph on campus, which has been demolished, means a lot to Narukami. Even more than Narukami can even realize. That's Cenotaph? I heard that producer and Forehead, the current student council president, tried every effort to keep it, but they failed. Or rather, everything happened unnaturally fast, and Cenotaph has disappeared from the world. As producer said, the demolition started as soon as the first proposal of the Tanabata Festival was submitted. The demolition field was prepared long ago, and the local authorities thought it'd better get rid of it, so they couldn't stop it at all. That sounds suspicious. Why would they be in such a hurry to remove it? Most forgot there was a Cenotaph in school. Was something dangerous that could have been caused trouble if it hadn't been removed? But it just looked like an art object. According to what I've heard from Nooser, there seems to be some kind of hollow space underneath the Cenotaph. So to the public, they explained that they urgently removed the Cenotaph to avoid potential danger of collapse. A hollow space? We learned in class that the area around Inosaki is geologically weak, correct? If there is a cavity underground, then the risk of subsidence would be great. But isn't that a problem for the entire area? Why does that have to do anything with the particular Cenotaph? I don't know. It seems that that was their reason to demolish it forcibly. It feels like some kind of strange and unsettling. It might sound like a conspiracy theory, but could it lead to something dangerous? No matter what, it doesn't concern us. Of course it concerns us. This is Iwasaki, where we take classes every day. Let me rephrase it then. This is not something we should interfere with. We are students, as well as idols. There are duties we should fulfill. In this case, I mean studying and idol activities, nothing else. But this country is peaceful, so you probably don't feel it as strongly. However, this kind of issue should never be faced by individuals. It's too heavy, too overwhelming. Although at school, we're taught that we can do anything, become anyone. Reality is not like that. How frustrating. Adonis, what's your dream? Is it your dream to use your music to bring smiles to tragically affected people around the world? Just like your incredibly cool mom? How can you get scared and run away in the front of a strong enemy in real life? Are you supposed to be much cooler than that, Adonis? Oh, got me. God damn it. Sorry, Adonis. I was pissed off and vented my anger on you. Don't apologize. Don't suddenly apologize. It's confusing. Shut up! Don't treat me like a stupid kid. That's what I hate about you guys in Undead. I'm an idiot, immature, and inexperienced. I'm not great enough like Sakuma-senpai, or well-rounded enough like you or Hakaze-senpai. So I've been struggling to improve even a little bit. You can't just hold back and pat my head and say, watch out, it's dangerous, you know. Your point is always hard to understand. Huh, sorry for my poor choice of words, alright. But strangely, your feelings got through to me. We are the same kind of animal. That's why I can understand your cries from the bottom of your soul. I want to learn from you, Ogami. Someone cold to scream and to let out my voice. I want to cry with all I have, for sake of my dear friend, who is wounded and exhausted. At least to show that I'm here, but there is no need to worry. Oh. I remember, I think in basic, Hoka hated Adonis. Meanwhile, in the ES building Tanabata Festival 6th venue, eek! Where the heck did that beast howling come from? Mind your language. Maybe the cat and dogs are making a ruckus because this place got noisy for the Tanabata Festival? It is truly unprecedented in scale. If we exclude the national event SS, this Tanabata Festival might be the biggest event in the country. Yeah, producer really came up with some interesting gimmicks. The festival was originally a campus event, even though it belonged to S1, a Dread Fest that invited guests from outside. It was still limited in Iwasaki. But this Tanabata Festival improved by producer. The Neo Tanabata Festival became a large festival for the whole area. Why do you give it such a lame name? Wow, Nan-chan's so grumpy. It's the prickly Nan-chan. Could you stop calling me like some kind of carbonated juice? Well, that's actually something I like. But back to the topic, the baseline is producer absolutely can't afford to let the Tanabata Festival fail. Because his big sister is now the head of this entire project, correct? Since the project has started, there's no going back. Yeah, the harassment for those who don't like producer, the so-called peace party, well, it's more like a direct attack anyways. Producer was this close to stepping into their trap. So, in such a dire situation, we knights will gallantly come in to Big Sister's rescue, right? It's more like we done drove producer into a corner because Nan-chan uncharacteristically threw a tantrum and refused to join the on-campus Tanabata Festival. And so they failed to invite enough performers, and the whole project was almost DOA. Do not say things that go against your heart, Ritsu. Senpai, as a king of knights, I can promise that I made the optimal decision at the time. It is by no means Narukami-senpai's fault. Of course, I consider your opinion, and I hold full responsibility for Knight's actions. Or rather, I'd be mad if you dared to take away that responsibility, that crown away from me. You're such a good little kid, little Tsukasa. Do not call me a good kid. Call me a good king. You're so cute. Good king, great king, nice king, good looking guy. Do not make fun of me! I'm seriously getting mad! Anyway, little producer managed to revive the entire project with everything she could when it was on the verge of falling apart. I know she surely has the guts, as always. Yes. Trickstar is such an inconceivable monster. The more it's cornered, the more lively and energetic it gets. That's what I want to learn from them. I tend to give up easily. Indeed, we all need to learn from our rivals. However, why little producer suddenly get motivated? Seems that meeting Negi was the trigger. Is that person so important to her? Perhaps they're only things that only girls can understand. Nacha is such a dummy. I've never seen you this dumb before. Why is that? Maybe producer took a liking to that person called Negi. But she's not an interested in person. That's Sechan. Let's stop using Sechan as a disapproving word, shall we? This is only my speculation, but I think producer realized something after she met Negi. That Negi was just like her, a hardworking woman in this male-dominated society. That there are people who are the same as her, who stand firm without giving up, who keep on fighting. So she probably became motivated thinking that she couldn't lose either. But I'm not producer. These are just all my guesses, especially when she's a quiet person who almost never expresses her feelings. I see. So Little Producer has been encouraged by Negi. Incredible, but frustrating at the same time. That Negi has, in all the right way, became Little Producer's idol. She cheered Little Producer up, encouraged her, pushed her forward, made her feel optimistic, and brought a smile onto her face. Negi truly brightens people's lives with her songs, dances, and performances. She empathizes with people, making everyone watching feel that they're not alone. I want to become that kind of person for a Little Producer, no, for the whole world. Listen, Little Ritsu, Little Tsukasa, I want to be an idol. And you're just saying this now? Be sure to say go, Nachan. That's why we formed a unit. You're right. Enough sulking. I should get myself together and do my best from there. The one who let this world probably fell in love with the side of me too. Meanwhile, Special Music Zone, Tanabata Festival 4th venue. Oof, this is rough. Preparation were hell, but the actual performance is the worst part of hell. But it's alright. I'll do my best. I welcome the chaos. More challenges, more excitement. Boom! Sun collision? Hey, Tenma, it's great that you're so full of energy, but don't crash the people out of the blue. Are you trying to assassinate me? That's right. That's right? Just kidding. Sorry, Bird, President of the Student Council. Good for you. You learned to address me properly. I guess I'd have no way to show you my authority if I keep getting called Mao-chan. Mao-chan? Brother, President of the Student Council? Do you care about those things? No, not at all. But a lot of rookies are quite serious and sensible, so they get mad if people treat me with a casual attitude. They even come and report me and saying, how can you allow something like that to happen? I'm actually finding it pretty nostalgic to talk to you like this. Guess I'm too used to Yunosaki's freedom as well. Freedom's a good thing. We can go around anywhere we want because we're not bound to anything. Indeed. You always say good things, Tenma. It's so comforting. But anyway, what are you doing here alone? Where are the other members of Rabbits? Did you get separated? Huh? Oh no! I left everyone behind! I'm so happy because I could finally run around the town freely. Be careful of accidents, although you should be fine since there's traffic control in places. So Tenma, do you understand what this year's Tanabata Festival is all about? It's meaningless for you to just dash around by yourself, you know. Since the event suddenly changed from what I heard earlier, I got super confused. Since producer remade the whole plan just before the starting date, right? Yeah, it was a rush, especially with nothing in the original plan was useful. Although it took a lot more effort, it's still better to develop a new one than use the horrible one. Specifically, how it changed. There was still time before I had to meet up with the others, so I'm free now. Tell me! You might be free, but I'm not. Well, I'll briefly explain it to you. Originally, there were two projects for Tanabata Festival, one from Yosaki and the other from ES. Yeah, I heard. Ashi Senpai and the others, Knights, were planning to join the ES one, right? Yeah, but right now the two projects have been combined to one. I worked hard on that, so allow me to take some credit. I negotiated with ES and they agreed to incorporate the project to Tanabata Festival in Yosaki. So Knights who were supposed to participate in the ES project ended up participating in the on-campus one. Got it? Okay. In short, it's a way to prevent people from thinking Knights as a fickle weather vane. At the same time, we could get the budget from ES, which was very helpful for running the project. After the budget was secured, producer ramped the whole plan from the Tanabata Festival. The basic content is the same as last year's Tanabata Festival. Idols can volunteer and perform on stage set up in the venues. The two units on stage will have a live battle. The winner is determined through voting on small paper strips, just like last year. The unit that wins can stay on the stage and fulfill the audience wishes in a Tanabata-like manner while waiting for their next challenge. Another part about the fulfilling wishes, bang! I like it too. Akatsuki graduates will join the performance as well, so we might see Hasumi Senpai's bang again. The cute. I want to see, but we lost to Akatsuki last year, so we definitely want to win this time. That's a tricky thing. Don't worry. As you may know, the losing year can try again after a certain period of time. You can get on the stage as many times as you wish. That's good to know. But we performed so many times that we got exhausted last year. Henry didn't have a good stand-up, and he couldn't move for a few days after it was over, you know? Yeah, Sengoku was practically dead last year too. Seriously, it's so much like producer's style considering how savage this is. Just too much faith in Idol's abilities. But it's not a bad thing, because it also means she thinks we're truly incredible. Oh my god. We have this and then we have the epilogue. Anyway, one significant feature of this year's Tanabata Festival is that there are 7 venues where you can go onto the stage repeatedly. The school grounds of Yunosaki is the first venue, the auditorium is second, and so on so forth. 7 stages in 7 different places. Thanks to the establishment of ES and the Yunosaki new recruits campaign, there are way too many idols now. It's impossible to fill them all in one venue. And if we do that, some idols don't have the chance to perform. The event's only held on the night of Tanabata, so it will end when some idols are still waiting in line. Producer probably doesn't want that to happen. She wishes to let every idol stand on stage as much as they desire. So she had increased the number of venues by 7-folds. 7! You hear that right? You heard that right. Of course, that difficulty of preparation became 7-fold, so... And I feel I'm about to die. Are you alright? Are you going to perform as well, president of the student council? Don't worry, I'm already used to it. Compared to the first S1 live last year, the trigger for the revolution, it feels much easier right now. Plus, this is a project producer put her art and soul into. It'll be a huge success. But we can't be overly optimistic. It's truly an unprecedented attempt. Unexpected troubles are bound to happen. It's gonna be fine. The sky is clear, and also Tanabata is a day where wishes come true. That's right. Talking to you makes me feel energetic. I love rabbits. Teehee. We'll do our best to cheer everyone up. That's why the 4th venue is going to be our challenge for us. The theme is art after all. Your usual weapons probably won't work here. The 7 venues of the Tanabata Festival have designated themes, such as the cute section, the western music section, and the sexy section. Why are you studying? Since there will be many female idols participating in this event, that sexy section is a bit too much. Nichan also told me not to get close to that venue. Why? I want to challenge everything! Oh. It's still too early for you. And this art section doesn't seem to suit rabbits. If you go to the cute section, you might dominate the scene. That's hard to say. Since female idols have different cultures and target audiences, Tomo said they might give us a hard time. But it's fun being because it's challenging. This year's Tanabata Festival will definitely be a rewarding experience. Well, as long as you're enjoying it. Wait, why am I talking like a producer? I'm also an idol, so I should work hard on that side too. I'm in no position to give you advice like some authority. Even though every venue has a set theme, and for Trickstar, we don't have a characteristic that screams this to us. We don't have a particular specialty, like Valkyrie in art or Akatsuki in Japanese style. At best, we're versatile all-rounders. At worst, we're ordinary idols with nothing impressive. Ordinary in a good way, though. We're like home-cooked meals in the family restaurant that anyone can enjoy. We don't have a weapon like other units do, which is something we should explore in the future. Well, not me to stay in the cute section. Tomo says similar stuff too, but I don't think you're ordinary at all. Everyone's special and unique to me, you know. I'm saying that we need a specific defining characteristic that anyone can see, not just you. Well, it's been my issues forever as the master of none. This time, I'm going to appear at all the venues and learn what we can do in each genre. Uh-oh, even the sexy venue? We're going to full cuteness in the cute section and going really artistic in the art section. Let's see how far we can go in each section with our current abilities. I'm so excited! It's so exciting and fun! Hope the Tanabata Festival never ends. I feel the same too. I think everyone feels the same. So this wish will definitely come true. Indeed. Plus, producer will sure come up with more fun projects in the future, so we'll be able to have happy times with this again and again. For that, we'll need to make the Tanabata Festival a success. To make the project that our producer planned for us a huge success. The the production course might go through a rough patch with the peace party issue, but things should end well. We'll support producer. We'll join hands to support each other so we can overcome difficulties many times. This time, whenever it's in the future, will definitely be the same. Oh my god, finally got that epilogue. My throat is killing me. A few hours later, Yonosaki Academy's school grounds. First venue. Producer, isn't it about time to wake up? Or else the Tanabata Festival is going to end. Oh, this is Hitsugi. Producer, isn't it about time to wake up? Or else the Tanabata Festival is going to end. It'd be a shame to end without you seeing the results of your hard work. That startled me. You woke up so suddenly, Producer, looking perfectly energetic. Yeah, you're sleeping soundly the whole time, Producer. Even though noisy live performances are nearby and the loud music echoing all around the area, you still slept like the dead. I was a bit worried. Though, I know you'd be okay. Even if you died, my sister would bring you back to life for sure. Huh? Yeah, thanks to you, the Tanabata Festival seems to be a great success. All the stages are super energetic and a lot of trending tags on social media are about the Tanabata Festival. The internet connection should be super low, but Whole Hands uses some military or some whatever special channels, so we were able to communicate as usual, doing well. Since everyone is using Whole Hands to coordinate, there doesn't seem to be any trouble, and everything is going smoothly. The 7 stages too. I know each of them is entrusted to someone from the Peace Party to work as the producer. Surprisingly, there aren't all talk. I guess they know what a producer should do even though they belong to the Peace Party. Personally, I don't like the idea of giving those people a chance to show off when they try to set a trap for you, producer. It's annoying, really annoying. You're just trying to save their face? Prevent future harassment? That's not good, producer. If you appear like a pushover, you'll be used like a pawn. Uncle told me that. But it's impossible to do anything alone. We'll need to put our likes and dislikes aside and cooperate with the Peace Party. That's true. I still can't accept it. If I had the ability to get everything done, maybe this Tanabata Festival could happen without relying on the Peace Party. Sorry, producer, for being useless. You need to apologize? No need to apologize. I'm just helping because by being on your side. Yay! I got praised. Was I helpful? Did I help you, producer? I guess I paid you a little for the help you've been giving me. Yeah, I just changed it. I'm just in charge of protecting you now. Since the people from the Peace Party don't like me, I figured that it's better not to get in their way. There's rumor going on that I got into the school through the back door, so people who take things seriously don't like me. Especially in the Peace Party, there are lots of that kind of people. Yeah. They take things seriously, so they can get things done. Despite a huge number of visitors, traffic is still under control. Indeed, idols can move from venue to venue smoothly by shuttles. Promotion and live streaming seem to be going well. I'm not familiar with that part of stuff, so you have to check it out yourself later, producer. Are you such because everyone seems to be having fun? Yeah, that's the most rewarding thing for a producer. 7 bridges that connect 7 stages. Your updated plan for Tanabata Festival is so romantic. Separated by the Milky Way, Orihime Hikeboshi can only cross the river with the help of birds, right? But the birds form a bridge so they can reunite. Just like you, producer, you connect people who are living in different worlds with bridges. My sister left a message on my phone, and she seems happy too. Underground idols like her are able to perform many stages thanks to this event. Since this Tanabata Festival invited as many idols as possible, it must be a refreshing experience for the fans as well, seeing people they wouldn't normally see. Yonosaki and ES mainstream idols and underground idols, male idols and female idols. The cool and cute type, the innocent and sexy type, and the artistic and pop types. People who usually enjoy themselves in their small worlds are traveling to different worlds through these bridges today. Just like Orihime Hikeboshi, they might encounter their true love here. As for those who don't care about other groups and believe only my favorite is the best, they can just stay where they like. All we've done is prepare a stage and connect them with bridges. Whether to cross the bridge or not depends on the audience. It is truly wonderful. I'm done with words, but it's very producer-esque. I expected from Yonosaki's legendary producer. Hopefully one day I can also become a splendid producer like you. Huh? Why do you look upset? Producer, am I talking too much next to you when you just woke up? It might be annoying, right? No? You feel like you were not good enough as a producer? Why would you say that? Did you even listen to what I said? It's because you couldn't protect something important to idols? That might not end up like this if you only acted sooner? But there's no use or remorse for the past. You can't change it. Although, I somehow understand how you feel. Hey, Cruiser? I also... Forget it. I don't want to drag you to this, Cruiser. So, let's see. I'll try to cheer you up with the scope of what I can say. You seem to be upset because of something important to the senior names Narukami, but still ended up getting demolished, right? But I think that thing would have been buried in the darkness of history sooner or later. Can you understand if I put it in this way? I'm interested in having been researching it. I want to learn about these occult things that are hidden or covered up, you see. One of the 7 Wonders of Iwasaki Academy, something that adults will scoff at, has a story. Once upon a time, there's a super influential and splendid idol, a godlike idol. For a brief time, that idol was a teacher at Iwasaki Academy, an academy by idols from idols for idols. He wanted to nurture a successor and share his idol philosophy or theories. Anyways, there were various reasons as to why he came to the academy in the first place. And as a teacher, the idol found a gem who shone as brightly as or even brighter than himself. They were both obsessed with idols, and they studied and trained every day to become even more brilliant idols. That was how they spent their irreplaceable youth. However, a series of tragedies destroyed the stages of their youth. The idol, the angel-like talent polished by the god, lost his life as a result of a conspiracy. The stage where they spent their youth together, Inosaki, sunk to the ground. Back then, there were many casualties because of this disaster, but if regarding as the wrath of God, the damage was limited. Right, the disaster was quite small in scope, except for Inosaki. Other places seemed to be fine, and due to unnaturally restricted information control, even locals probably don't remember much about it nowadays. Lately, people made a mound above the old sunk down Iwasaki as it covered the past. And on that solid foundation, a new campus was constructed. That's the current Iwasaki. Of course, along with the tragic memories, the old school building underground was forgotten, forever and ever. The only thing there was the cenotaph, which later became one of the 7 Wonders of Iwasaki, an unidentified mysterious memorial. On that cenotaph, there was a sentence written in Latin, "In memory of our star that fell onto the earth." I didn't understand what it meant. I thought maybe a meteor had fallen there, that many people died when the meteor hit the ground, so a memorial to them was put there. Here, I heard similar legends about around this area after all. But now, I think the stars should refer to that idol, the angelic idol that the god favored. So that was a monument that the god built for the idol he loved. The official explanation that it was a memorial for the victims of the disaster was just a facade. It was in fact a gravestone built for that person loved dearly by the god. No one would talk about that after such a long time, but it was said that the ghost would hang around the cenotaph from time to time. An incense was left there, so there must have been visitors. That is very interesting too, a ghost visiting a grave. Mysterious and appealing, I like it! After that, many tragic events happened in Iwasaki one after another, like how students jumped off the roof after their dreams were shattered, that sort of thing. So the cenotaph also became a symbol to mourn the shattered souls, those yet to be born idols. That's also what most current students think about the cenotaph. They don't know about the disaster of the past. The disaster and the tragedy are nothing but a far-fetched tale now. Then the management found the cenotaph unpleasant because it reminded them of the dark history of suicide incidents in Iwasaki. So it was eventually demolished for a lot of good reasons. Covering up the dirt, turning a blind eye to the ugly? Perhaps that's the right answer. To hide everything you don't like in the depths of darkness and make it invisible. As generations change and time moves forward, it will disappear. Those unpleasant and bad things deserve no place in this world anyway. However, producer, I don't like that. Ghosts aren't just scary and eerie entities. Yes, disasters and tragedies happen, but there are also many brilliant and lovely things. It's sad to throw away the good and keep the bad, and treat them as if they never existed. Is that really the opposite? Is it sad to throw the bad and keep the good? So, I'll find and cherish those detestable ghosts, the things that people ignore with contempt. This is a promise I made my sister when she was still alive, and it's something I want to do from the bottom of my heart. Sorry for talking about this nonsense. My experience has nothing to do with what's going on right now. I really don't know how to express myself, sorry. What I want to say is, physical things like the cenotaph will eventually disappear or be destroyed. They might be removed out of not necessarily malicious intent from this time. Even so, something still remains, even if it's fragile and ephemeral like a ghost. I'll pick them up and remember them, but I'm done, and I don't have a good memory. So I want as many people to remember them as possible. Everyone, if possible. I'm sorry I've done something when you're sleeping, producer. If people get mad at you later, just say it's completely my responsibility. However, depending on the situation, maybe that Narukami-senpai will feel a little better. I hope that'll happen. It meant that I, even for just a little bit, managed to protect what you wanted to protect, producer. I'm not able to help much, but please consider this my way of repaying your favor. This way I can feel that as a collaborator with you, producer, as a fellow producer, I have done something valuable. The cards from the event in my most position. I can't read out loud. It's hard. I stutter a lot. Meanwhile, ES, the underground stage, Tanabata Festival Center's venue. Yeah, here I am, the last stage. Adonis, are our damn seniors here? No, even though I have good eyesight and perception, I cannot sense the presence of the seniors. Alright, we win! How's that, idiots? We occurred to the undead. What's those lame seniors who only know about variety shows? Wait a minute, what's happening? Can't you come in without causing trouble? Nights is currently in the middle of our life, you know? You're solving the problems by barking like that, alright? That's right, Corgi. Sit. What the hell's with you guys? Don't get cocky the moment we meet Knights. Sorry, undead. We were looking for you at the other venues, but couldn't find you at all, so we got worried. I didn't expect to see you here. Looking for us? Why? You're asking why? Is the esteemed track and field club president was worried about you, his member, who recently has been as listless as a withered bean sprout? What a legally poor metaphor. Why couldn't you use some elegant analogies like a flower? Huh, you aren't looking too bad. You could probably stop worrying now, Adonis. No, Narukami always acts as if nothing is wrong, even if it hurts inside, so the words and actions are not reliable. That's harsh, but I'm not so weak that I move around forever, you know. I didn't mean you're weak, but still, no matter how strong someone is, it hurts that they're wounded. You do state the obvious when it's super obvious, don't you? Actually, Nachan is a bit off today, so we don't want to attract too much attention, only move back and forth between the 7th venue and the 6th, mostly just to enjoy ourselves as the audience. Sometimes we stay on stage like this to show that we're doing our job. What the heck? Where's your motivation? A true idol should take every chance possible to get on stage, right? This is kind of revenge, Ogami-senpai. We're not so foolish as to mistake our true enemy. This time, our beloved friend Narukami-senpai has been deeply hurt. And the culprit are the management Yusaki and the apple poisoning peace party. We do not wish to wield our sword for them. We are not a mercenary group with a vile sense of servitude, happily wagging our tail as long as we get paid. We only serve our beloved big sister producer and the fans we love and who love us. Big Sis should be taking a break now, and our fans have gathered here in such large numbers. For them, we will provide the bare minimum of our performance. It is a way to show our attitudes, and definitely not for the sake of the peace party. Indeed, we completely ignore the plan presented by Peace Party, and we're only singing the songs we created with Little Producer. Just look at the faces of those from the Peace Party when they see this. How delightful. They might give us a hard time after being embarrassed today, which is giving me a headache as a strategist. Still, better than giving the false impression that we can be easily manipulated. To think that mere mortals could tame a proud vampire. Only you are a vampire here, Ritsu-senpai. Su-chan scored the first remark. I can tell Na-chan really isn't feeling well. You do better next time. Since when did we become comedians? I don't think this is what it means to learn from our rival Trickstar. Stop acting like an idiot. I'm getting fed up with that variety show nonsense. So my brother was getting a lot of bad reviews against him switching to variety. I mean, is the graduated duo of Undead not coming? I haven't seen them anywhere. Not necessarily bad reviews, more like mixed reviews. I'm strictly on the negative side though. They have other work scheduled, so the plan is to rush here after that. So I see. Well, I guess popular artists don't have free time. They have to do a lot of work. We're not so different. The Su-chan's super mad about how the Peace Party was ignoring our rookies. He said that he's never satisfied. He said things like he never satisfied their wishes. So this time only the students and knights are participating in the festival. Right, I can see the disappointed face of the Peace Party right in my mind's eye. No matter who or what, knights is only knights. When every member is gathered, including the rookies. We are not obligated to fulfill the wishes of the people who ignore an essential part of us. Well, we'll be treated as thorns to their sides if we defy each and every one of their orders. So we're going to have Set-chan and Sukipi to appear later as surprise guests. This way, we fulfill our obligation and the Peace Party had no excuse to blame us. Not to mention our fans will be happy, they're looking for their seniors after all. One day, I will let everyone recognize that the current Knights is the strongest Knights. It's still difficult now though. Nara's pretty. I love these outfits. I want these costumes now. Knights are dealing with their own issues, huh? We didn't recruit new members and we don't have problems that come with large groups. However, the graduates and the student members have completely opposite interests. There's a risk that the units could get cut in half. This time too, we're not all 7 stages of Tanabata. Sakuma said, by then we should recognize you as skilled performers. And we'll share a stage with you, as if he's some sort of master. Honestly, I'm super annoyed. I know he's trying to motivate us, but it's just like we need some guidance forever, and that pisses me off. Hi Sada, how you doing? And now we have cleared all stages ahead of the time set by our seniors, and reached this meeting point. This time, our seniors will probably be impressed. Naive Adonis. I'll need to make them learn the hard way. I'll let the pair of stupid seniors know how capable we are. We're gonna beat them up hard and make them crawl on the ground. Feisty and violent, Corgi. You have no right to comment me, Richie. You're the combat tribe. You're the combat tribe who always fights day after day. But we've been relatively peaceful lately, you know? That's right. Though embarrassing, only when we're facing an enemy like the Peace Party's time can we strongly feel we're alive. Honestly, I'm feeling great right now. Guess you are, indeed a member of Knights. I'm the only one who's different from you all, then or now. I wish to live with as few disturbances as possible. I've had enough of schemes and fights. Actually, I got tired of that during my days as a kid model. Going through that bloody era, I feel like I'm tainted and not pure anymore. I really hate my old self. I hate that me, who climbed to the top by kicking others down, who desperately wanted their recognition and love, and who struggled so pathetically. I hate that so much. I can't stand it. I wanted to bury the past. Those days are to me what the cenotaph to Iwasaki. So, I can understand why they want to erase the cenotaph. Yes, everyone wants to live in a clean world as their clean self. But you know, I came to Iwasaki to get rid of my old self and start anew. I even put on glasses to be a plain, inconspicuous existence. Despite that, someone still found me and fell in love with me. Like Leo. He also likes composing. Of course, he couldn't compare it to that genius at all. To be honest, all the songs were downright terrible. But all the melodies were written with me in their mind. The music still lingering in my ears and echoes in my heart. is still resonating even now, when he's long gone from this world, has become a real star. But you see, I'm always shallow and careless, quickly scarring anything I get bored with. I'm just a selfish person. I had scarred the Kidmo Ashi Narukami identity I built by desperately hurting others. I thought I didn't need that identity anymore. Do you really believe that someone like me would keep the songs written by that person in my heart forever? Well, at least for now, I still remember it. Whenever I feel like being alone, I always want to talk to that person from the cenotaph. Because I know if he died, when he was still in love with me, that he wouldn't hurt me like a living person would. I created my ideal person in my mind. I talked about my troubles and let that person pamper and love me. And at such times, those poorly written songs will always resonate in my mind. However, now that the cenotaph has been demolished, everyone will soon forget it. The stone that has his name engraved on it. I'm not the type of person to do meaningless things, so I would probably stop going there soon, especially when nothing is waiting for me. Gradually, I'll move forward, and the name will come across my mind less and less often. Someday, eventually, I'll forget about the song, his face, his words, everything about him. Forget any echoing notes from that kind, gentle soul that once brought me comfort. I'm scared of that, so scared to the point that I can't stop trembling. I hate myself for even forgetting that person who fell in love with me. I don't want to become someone like that. It's so shameful, scary, and I hate it. I have no idea what I should do. That's why I've been acting strangely, making everyone worried so much about me. Pathetic, right? Especially when I always pretend to be a reliable big sister. Narukami. Sorry for saying such weird things. This is our live performance, not the time to chit-chat, right? I hate to present my perfect self to everyone who comes to see us, just like an idol. I see. So this is your pride, Narukami. It is your wish to be a person who's always loved. What's wrong with that? We're all born to be loved. Born to love and to be loved, you know? Yes, my mom said the same thing. I finally get it now, and why I felt a strange sense of familiarity when I first met you. They remind you of your mom? Come here, feel free to think of me as your mom and let me pamper you. Stop fooling around. That's your bad habit, Narukami. It's not at all embarrassing to discuss important issues seriously. But what you said was spot on. Yes, little Adonis, it's hard to understand what you're saying sometimes when you're too succinct and straightforward, you know. Sorry, I'll try to make sure to get my feelings across properly. But in this case, I want to convey my feelings to you in the way my mother loves, a way without words. I'll express my feelings through what I know best, singing, dancing, and performing. Oh. This song. You heard it at the Underground Lifehouse too, right? It's your song of that Negi. We were at the third venue of the Tanabata Festival, which was a rock and roll theme that we loved. She said she got a message from her younger brother that produced her. The producer ordered us to sing Negi's song as many places possible. Because the theme of the song of Tanabata this year, or rather, he wants to make everyone associate the song with the Tanabata Festival. She wanted us to sing as loud and impressively as possible so it would get popular. What a weird request, and it's quite a challenge. It's not even that much of a great song. Well, I rearranged it in my own rock style, so it turned out okay. Honestly, I don't really want to promote her signature song. Negi's our rival in the Underground Lifehouse after all. But she said it meant a lot. She said that it was such a serious look, so I couldn't just ignore her. I guess it's like a sense of duty between fellow musicians. Of course, we'll sing it here too. Are you watching, Negi? Do you think you're funny to have a name that sounds like a vegetable? Just watch. We'll use a song that set the place on fire more than you did. I'll show you who's the best, so you'll never be able to. What is there? Oh my god. You're the shit talk in front of us. It's too late to apologize for being too cocky, alright? Rock and roll! It's supposed to be our turn. How are these people to start singing as they wish? Let them be. It's been a while since someone with the bravery and determination challenged us knights. After all, we've been waiting for an opponent. Let's play these animals for a bit just for fun. Oh no, he's enjoying it. This is the bitter legacy from the old era full of conflicts, where Socha has become a combat mania. But that's not a bad thing. We've been under a lot of stress for many reasons, so let's have fun to blow away all the frustration. I think it's supposed to say stress. The main characters of the Night of the Tanabata are Orihime Hikaboshi and the Milky Way. But we are, and will always be the real protagonists. Everyone attention! Listen carefully, this is the dream showdown between undead and knights! A fierce collision of Yumasaki's top 2 units. Huh? What about the graduates? Do you think that we're not enough? If you do, you should listen to our songs. No one will leave here feeling unsatisfied, right Adonis? Of course. We have achieved victory at all venues leading up to this. We don't expect the turnout to be any different in the 7th venue, be it Knights or anyone else. Do not assume you can beat us, the Demons of the Night, at this hour. Rock and roll! Little Adonis. What is wrong, Narakami? Now that you're standing on stage as an idol, you should sing too. Look, producer rushing over while rubbing her sleepy eyes. It's a sudden appearance of us, and it's a sudden matchup, but she's in charge. She'll surely make it a wonderful stage. So let's leave what's outside the stage to the producer. Let's focus on how to shine brightly on stage as idols. Let's fulfill our role together. Yeah, that's right. As you wish, President. And the gloomy face doesn't suit me. Let us show the world our pride and beauty on this stage, as we always do. Let us keep being idols that everyone loves. Still, this is the song. I noticed it when I heard just a touch of it at the Underground Lifehouse. Is this that person's song? The person who already left me. Clumsy, unskilled, but more sincere and kind than anyone else. That's why they couldn't endure the ugliness of this world. This is a song written by that person who had already become a star. Nikki, how do you know the song of that person? The song of that person only I'm supposed to know. Who are you? Hello? What is it, Dad? I have the worst timing when things are starting to get interesting now. Well, I really want to help producer seeing how all over the place she is. How else should I put it? She's always trying to handle everything alone. Although someone like me may not be very helpful, I just want to help her. Also trying to handle everything alone? What do you mean? You don't say things I don't understand. I'm an idiot, a fool. An amateur producer can't do anything, right? I won't get if you say difficult things to me. Yes, of course. I chose to become a producer because I thought maybe I could better help you in the future by learning the basics of the industry, Dad. I don't think of doing anything else, and I won't, so please don't worry. Yeah, I'll never go against you anymore. I don't want to die like sister. Alright, I'm not lying. I'll be fine. I won't do anything unnecessary. Who knows about sister? This is a good song, you say, right? It's such a pity if this beautiful ensemble were left behind, right? What do you mean, like my sister? What? Grand Slam? The first year of its establishment late in September, above the Yunosaki Playground, venue for the ancient... Oh, I went straight to the next part. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, we're done. My throat was killing me. Oh my god, it took so long to read. I think this one's longer. Oh my god, it's longer. Oh my god. Oh god. Man, I really want to read all of these, but my throat is killing me. She has always been a very independent person. That's just how she is. I mean, it's really hard to just open up to someone, especially for someone like Arashi, I feel. It'll definitely take a... And plus, they've only, like, barely known each other, to be honest. The only time they've really seen each other is track and field. And they're not, like, in a group together or anything. And that's why in the beginning, Arashi was like, we're not really friends. We're more like acquaintances, because we just live together. I mean, we are in the same club together, that's it. Wait, Starfest got 100? Oh, okay. I'll take it. I think it was. You know what part it was? I think it was probably yeah, it's a 6. Yeah, because I was wondering about that, because I thought every 1.5 tour event they gave out 100 because it's a major story event. Did they give out 100 for No, I remember they gave out 100 for school trip. I don't remember if they gave out 100 for Grand Slam. That means Flambe won't get 100? Yeah, I didn't think about that. I need whistles more in Flambe than I do in this tournament. That sucks. Well, I mean, we'll see. You never know. It could be a Christmas special. They'd be like, "Hey, it's Christmas. You get 100 whistles or something." I don't know. Oh god, my throat. I guess I was still a little sick. It was just, I guess I made a little worse. Hopefully I'll be fine. I guess I'll take some medicine today. But hopefully we get 100 whistles today, this time and later. Christmas present? You never know. Oh yeah, I wonder when the Christmas campaign's gonna start actually. Oh. Okay, but with that I am done. I mean, you can just save the dia for whatever else event you need to go for then. You do Christmas special because he has been so mean to me. I mean, we have a Christmas campaign. I just don't know when it's gonna start. But anyways, thanks for everyone came by today. Streaming a lot today. If my throat is better, I will stream tomorrow. We'll read the second story. But starting on Monday, I will be pretty much I won't be able to stream, unfortunately. Because I have stuff going on for like a week. And the next time I'll be back after that will probably be like next Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll see. But then after that, I have a bunch of stuff happening too, so it's gonna be a pretty busy week for me. I'm gonna try and have the what's next video for first half of 2025 out in the next week or so, hopefully. And then I'll have my usual what's next video in general out on Saturday. So Grand Slam is peak. I'm really excited to read it. 8 up every day and then get in here.